Alrighty. I have returned. Hello, it's me. I'm back. Um, again, show goes the restart. Things are booting back up. Um, and hopefully I should be way less laggy now in terms of the game itself. Because my OBS is back down to the 4% CPU usage that it's supposed to have. But it did not fix my bitrate issue. So, my internet or maybe the Twitch servers, whatever it is, something about that whole thing is still fucked. Not really sure what, but something is still fucked. But anyway, I have returned. Actually, I should I'll put in chat to refresh if need. Even though I'm sure the stream elements registering that I am live again probably already does that, right? Like people already kind of know, but in case there are still people who are sitting on the broken player or whatever, yeah, just if you need to, in order to see the stream, you can refresh and I should be live. Go figure. But yeah, I've returned. I now have a nice full glass of water, so I can go ahead and partake of that. Yeah, yippee yahoo. And also, since my computer was in the process of restarting and getting everything working again, while I was AFK, I also went and grabbed a handful of Oreos, I tend to. So I have a little bit of something to snack on here while I'm playing the game. Keeping myself a little bit energized and whatnot. But yeah, we got our win on difficulty 16. So let's go ahead and do one on difficulty 17. See if we can unlock difficulty 18. And since I got my my funny badge on the Risk Coin squad, now the only ones that need badges are the new squads. So, yeah, let's look at what those do. This one is just top op squad, but you start with a relic. It looks like. An extra choice when entering non-combat nodes. Chance to give +1 to hope, max life points, coupon limit, or ingot when entering non-combat nodes or doubts nodes. Interesting. Well, wait, doubts nodes? Surely that's not spammable, right? Because surely it means on, doing the doubts node. Right? Because, or maybe it's just, the first time you enter the doubts node? Because you can go into a doubts node and leave, and go into a doubts node and leave, and, surely that doesn't give you multiple chances, right? That would just be really fucking silly. You could just, get infinite resources. So, that doesn't make any sense. Also, +1 to coupon limit? First off, I didn't know there was a limit on coupons. But I'm assuming it just means you get +1 coupon. But weird. Also, a doubts node is a non-combat node. So, like, why does it specify that? That's weird. I kind of don't get it. But, sure. Gain 3 ingots when exchanging tongue bow. Okay. Rogue traders are guaranteed to appear with vertical paths. Interesting. Okay, so you could easily transfer to a trade if you wanted to. And rogue trader prices are reduced 50%. Start with tactile token. I mean, half off all shops is kind of based. Especially if you're, like, guaranteed to be able to get to them from any path. That's kind of good. I mean, I feel like of these, this one definitely feels like the weakest. I don't know what the extra choices are in the given non-combat nodes, but like, +1 to a random resource, maybe, on entering non-combat nodes doesn't seem like it's like that good. I mean, if it's to max life points, that's pretty nice. Because that like potentially counteracts the 1 hour debuff. But if your like whole squad's existence is like a chance to negate a debuff that you're gonna get on like floor 2 anyway, I don't know if that's that good. You know? Maybe that's just me, but oops. Okay, I didn't break it. But yeah, like this seems like it would be like the hardest one to play at high difficulty. So I think I'm gonna not do that. Let's try the shop one. The shop one sounds kind of fun. And I get $8 to use at the half-off shop on floor 1. That sounds good. Let's do it. Alright, who's our defender? Nice. We have acquired a hung. I mean, hey. You know, if I get the doubts node that's like 4 more Yan operators, he counts. This is not even bad. Meta gonna guard. I guess if I'm angling for that, then what I'll do is I will grab Pure Stream. And I mean, hung is defensive recovery, so like let's take a guard that has offensive recovery, right? Maybe we'll get a relic that supports that as well. So we'll start with 3 Yannies operators, and then well, that's not very good. That's quite bad, actually. I mean, it's gonna cost me a coupon to reroll, which sucks, but like, I mean, I really need to. That's so ass. That's a little better. That is a little better. Alright. Attacking defense, stop the attacking, focus on the healing, restores a skill point. Skill point restoration is nice, but I don't know if I'm ever blocking 20 fucking attacks to then have him heal. I feel like this is probably fine. Chongus, I don't have a battery for S1 yet, so we'll put him on skill 2. Surely that'll be fine. Alright. Now, unfortunately, I do foresee this going a little bit poorly for me. This stage in particular. Because I don't have any arch damage for this guy. And I also don't have anyone ranged. So I just kind of have to wait until they, like, walk into Chongyue's range. Which is definitely a little bit awkward, but... maybe it's fine. This guy is scary. What? That wasn't affected by the passive the second time? Are you kidding me? Oh man. Okay, we got him. Now I just need to get the defense down, guy, before I lose too much off of my shield guard. And then I need to follow that up with, I need Chongyue to somehow not die blocking this guy. Which, that doesn't seem like it's happening. So I think I'm -1 here, but, you know, -1 is not the worst ever. I'll take it. Hit a crit, you fuck. That wasn't a crit. Oh. Well. There will be no up goes the guy, I guess. Well, as much as this is a good stall, I don't think Pure Stream skill is going to last long enough to make it back to Chongyue and then also have Chongyue kill the guy before he kills Hong, so... As nice as that was, yeah. Alright. I'm now out of Oreos. Unlucky.
Mission accomplished.
So it goes, so it goes.
ここで休んでるといいよ。俺が戦場をきれいにしてくるからさ。
2 coins. Okay. I like attack speed a little bit more than I like HP. The res coin doesn't actually do anything to me right now anyway, so... You know, whatever. I like attack speed. We'll do it again. I'm getting money for exchanging coins, because that's what my squad does, apparently. That is what it says it does, anyway. I will hold this Vanguard. I'm not sure if I want, like, a big Vanguard, or if I'm just gonna, like, end up, like, picking up Myrtle. But I think regardless, that probably can wait till the Pathfinder node. Excuse me. Emergency Veteran Actor. That doesn't sound incredibly promising. The stage is usually pretty fucking brutal, all things considered. Because the big bitey guy does a lot of damage. The apparition dudes on this stage are usually pretty beefy, and like the statue guys being here and like speeding them up and like spewing a couple more enemies from here, like here and there. Usually this does not go incredibly well. But I'll give it a damn good attempt. And hopefully giving it a damn good attempt is enough. I probably want to shut this guy up before I put out Hung. Luckily, I do have the thing that makes the shadow tags less of a piece of shit to deal with. So there's like a little bit of a benefit there for me. Just a smooching. Because at least playing this far back, I won't like have to deal with them. At least not immediately. These guys are definitely like gonna be a problem though. For now, we'll just let them go though. What? That guy has a debuff, didn't he? Why didn't that pick that dude up? Yeah, this is where it turns into a bit of a disaster. Because as much as Changyue is attempting to put in some work here, there's 3 coming in, and I only have 1 more block space. So I am unfortunately guaranteed to be leaking 2, and there's nothing I can do about it. But honestly, for this stage, like, 2 is not, like, the worst thing ever. Cause I've had runs of this stage where, like, the big guy comes in, or I get, like, some bad, tags on, like, the ranged units I have, and I end up with, like, -4 or -5 for this stage on like emergency mode. So honestly, all things considered,
なんてことないさ。
it's not even really that bad.
一足のうちにあり。
You know? Like, I'm not incredibly thrilled about it. I would have rather gotten through the stage without losing any
腕の
HP,
衝
but
突といい、知
you
略での
know,
計り合いとい
considering
い、
that like
本
I'm
当
a bit
の勝ち
lacking
負
in
けな
damage
ど
right
ない
now,
し、
I think that
功罪な
that's
ど
pretty
なおさ
okay.
ら定められない。 己
Alright.
の心に恥じるところがなければ、
Operator
それ
HP
でいいんだ。
minus 45%, but 6 layers of shield. That doesn't sound that good. Allies gain a bunch of dodge, but enemies gain attack speed. That one's a little bit better, especially if you have other dodge relics. Currently I don't, but if I can get them, you know? Sometimes it just makes it so that you, like, don't get hit ever. And sure, I'll take Firestarter over the res coin, why not? Alright. A sniper to hold on to. And we will go to the Wish Fulfilled. See what we get. I mean, interdependent luck is kind of funny because, you know, like, there's the... like, I was just playing the squad that starts with it, and that's kind of cute. Like, I could grab it and pretend I'm running it back. But I'm starting with Chongyue. Like, Fist Classics is literally his relic. Like, he wrote the book, or I guess the stuff that's on the scroll. So, like, you know, that's kind of good for him. Yo, hi back. Welcome back, KOB. Don't mind, I restarted my computer, so the game is not laggy, but my bitrate is still dog shit, so the stream is still gonna be a little bit laggy. And by laggy, I mean a bit behind, I guess. But, yeah. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's my internet today or if it's like Twitch servers or whatever, but yeah, I mean, like, my bitrate is just like half of what it's supposed to be. It's kind of dog shit, but unlucky. But yeah, okay. Everything in the shop is half off. So, I guess let's start buying shit. This gives exchanging this for like one of my shit coins, which I guess has to be this one, because this is the only one that I've tossed. It's gonna turn into a normal coin, so sure. But it costs me $2, but then I gain $1 or $3 for exchanging it, so that's just like a net gain of $1. So there's no reason not to do that. This will be Radiant later, so sure. Ribbon doesn't do much, I feel like, but it is good for Chongyue. So I might as well take it, because I mean, I'm kind of playing through Chongyue at the moment. This is just some DP. I'm sitting on a Vanguard voucher, so I'll have some DP to work with. Hung costs less, sure. Maybe I should have clicked Radiant, get the immediate promote. Merchant Shadow, sure. Well, actually, if I just made my Hung cost 6 less, my Merchant Shadow right now, I think, is Pure Stream. Which, that's not very good. Although if my defenders cost 6 less, maybe if I pick this up, maybe this is an excuse to get like a Juggernaut. Like a Penance or a Mudrock or something. Fuck it. I might as well buy the Zoo Blade, and I might as well take the SP Charger. Because there's no reason not to. If everything in the shop is half off, I can just afford stuff. So, like... Sure. Seems good. I noticed. Yeah. It is what it is. But... Alright. Let's go, go check out Remnant Consciousness, see what we got. I keep rolling the funny shop coin, but that doesn't, like... doesn't help me here. Okay, so that's all of the turmoil nodes. Every single one. Which, like, that's cute, I guess. There's only 5. Which is kind of wild, actually. All things considered, usually there's, like, 8 to 10. So the fact that there's only 5 is crazy. Like, actually, that's nuts. But, alright, sure. But, yeah. We've got a Strange Tales, which is pretty annoying, but it's at least the robot one. So if I get, like, some arts damage, that could be doable. We've got Breakthrough, which is the funny walrus version. So, I mean, if I can deal with the government Burge, then, like, that's probably doable. I mean, if I'm already running, like, Chongyue and stuff, like, Arketo definitely, like, solo clears that stage if I can get, like, an upgraded Arketo. We've got an Unreflecting here with the Night version. That's a fairly straightforward stage. I don't know what this is. I've never seen this stage before. The pervasive radiance of the holy statues of Laterano cannot be concealed. So I'm assuming that this has to do with, like, maybe, like, the Laterano civvies that run to the statues that you activate then? No, because there's only these paths. Maybe it's the ones that, like, the guys who take your DP are programmed to shoot. Those are the same ones, aren't they? I don't know. I'm not sure what that stage entails. And then there's this stage, which again will be free once I get Radiant, so... okay, there's a good couple there. Let's go shopping. Broken Wand Malediction, don't have a caster, but okay. Ammo type skills I also don't have. Dodge chance to go with the dodge coin though, that's kind of nice. There's also a sedan here, which might be useful in the future. Which, funnily enough, between potentially that and, like, predation, it seems like I want, like, a vanguard who's gonna, like, do stuff. Because I could come back here when I have, like, 6+ health for this and the tower. Doesn't sound terrible. This will be ending 3. I can only really take one of these 2 recruitment voucher things, because I don't have Radiant yet, so I don't have the ability to do both. But I know that, like, these nodes end in combats. I guess this one also kind of ends in combat. This one has like an extra one over this way. So maybe let's check this one first and see what we got. Okay. And it's a defender. I mean, that's pretty good. That's our hung upgrade on floor 2. So like that's solid. Okay, we get 2 more retrieves. Recover life points, obtain ingots. Okay, well, let's acquire some ingots then, I guess. And it's a legend node. If I'm gonna do a legend node, I probably just want it to be this one here so that I can, reveal these 2 tiles. So let's do that. The amber chunk. I kind of need my hope. It does give you rare relics, but like, if my promotion discount is now 1 less, and I'm planning on like acquiring like some units, like I definitely like kind of need my hope. So yeah, like I wanna be able to recruit my Radiant and upgrade my Hung, and like I'm not sure that I can do that with the discount being destroyed. Vanguard, Sniper, and Casters deploy with a Talisman. Thanks, Dusk. I don't know what the Awakening of this hour is yet, though. So I guess, like, if I can get, like, 5 more life points and go back to that shop, that would be kind of cool. I feel like with Radiant and Hung, I'm gonna be strong enough. I kind of want to hit this emergency op. But I don't have any coupons. So yeah. That's kind of not really happening. So I guess I can just like skip this wander, I suppose, but I'm not too happy about it. Okay, 5-star promotes are still 0 in Pathfinder though, because they normally cost 1. So having the discount be 1 instead of 2 doesn't affect that, at least. It does pretty heavily negatively impact some other shit though. I just gained 1 hope. What? I was at 4 hope when I left the consciousness. I just gained 1 hope. Where did I get that from? What? Oh, that's right. There's a skill tree upgrade that gives you 1 hope for going to a Pathfinder node. I forgot. I forgot because it's new. Damn, my poor bitrate. Poor network connection detected. Thank you, Twitch. My poor bitrate. Stream go lag behind Gober. But okay. So this supporter voucher, gonna go ahead and recruit Radiant, who instead of costing 1 or 0 costs 2. Because of the difficulty level. Quite unfortunate for me, but it's okay. We have a Radiant, which means we can beat like half of the game now. You know, I was like, my thing wants me to have a Vanguard that like does something. But that's only if I'm acquiring the other thing. I can still take Myrtle for free, and it's still just free. So I think that's okay. I think I want to save the sniper voucher for Arketo though, since I already have Chongyue and Hung. Like, if I'm not gonna get a battery relic for them, Arketo can still be that battery, right? So yeah, like as much as I could technically afford Cruise right now, I think I want to save that for Arketo, maybe. Try to anyway. Alright. So I don't have coupons, so we're just gonna go straight for the emergency node. Sure, let's get a combat token. Constant change. Alright, sure. I like constant change. Constant change is kind of funny. Let's see. I tossed my max HP coin, so I can get rid of my max HP coin. Look out above. Sure. This one's a little bit scary just because I'm not sure that I'm gonna have the DP for it, but yo, Restov, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Yeah. I do hope hope your stream went well as well. You know, were you also doing some IS, or are you doing something else today? Oh, am I? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Like a Nothin burger stream. Okay, okay. How's the IS run going? Well, so far we're doing okay. We haven't died yet. We picked up a Radiant, so you know we're making progress. Yeah. My stream itself is a little bit messed up because I don't know whether it's Twitch servers or if it's just my internet or something, but I'm a bit laggy tonight, so that's definitely weighing on me a bit, but yeah. I was doing EX stages on my alt account, failing miserably. Oh. Alright, fair enough. Gonna raid and run now? Fair enough, fair enough. By all means, like, any post-stream self-care you gotta do or anything like that, like, by all means, go ahead and do it. Thank you again for the raid. Am I aiming for any ending at the moment? At the moment, no. Currently, I'm playing on difficulty 17. We did a run earlier where we beat difficulty 16. So I'm trying to do a run on difficulty 17 and beat that so I can get 18 unlocked. And then I'm probably going to try to turn the difficulties down and then potentially find ending 5. But I also don't know that we're going to get there because, you know, I mean, it's already kind of starting to get a little bit late, but, you know, there's a world. But ending 5 is really hard. Yeah, well, I mean, hopefully the difficulty down would help with that. But, like, also, I don't know, like, too much about it. I don't want too many spoilers on it, so yeah. But for now, I'm just on difficulty 17, trying to get ending 1 for the badge on this squad. I'm playing the squad for the first time. It's the shop squad. I've been Dusk debuffed because Dusk is mean to me, which I guess shouldn't really be a surprise, but you know. Get some DP.
Doctor, ごめんね。こっちは逃げ道じゃなくて、あなたたちをお迎えする罠なんだ。
And then we can start dealing with some of this stuff. Let's have Chongyue beat some of that up.
どれほどの軍人が戦場に身を置いてようやく名分を生み出せたか。これもまた良き出会いと言える。
敵の信号不足。各員、戦闘準備。わあ、泣いちゃうところだった。
I guess that's what I get for still being at the level where Radiant turrets take deployment slots.
俺の仲間を傷つけさせない。戦争百式一足のうちにあり。
わあ、泣いちゃうところだった。
What just healed my Myrtle to full? Huh? Okay, sure. I want a burger now? Well, good luck with that.
治療が必要な人は。
Oh, I guess Hung healed Myrtle to full. I suppose that makes sense.
好きに指図してくれ。
I do not have enough free block slots for the boar thing.
What? の仲間を啓発すれば校長落ちるがごとく。気を収まれば集合平らかな。
Hey, this is kind of bad. But yo, Rex4864, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your ducklings and your time in the pond. I am going to lose this. I'm going to lose this stage. It's gonna be great. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I can, Nope, okay. I was like, maybe I can clear enough block to get that, but I don't have a radiant turret for it. Gosh dang it.
ドクター、今から通信妨害するから迅速に行動して。
I mean, I need one for the next guy, so... My turret got the statue geist, but the dog still got through. Okay, that thing's gonna kill my radiant turret. I can't even kill it. Okay, well... -3, I guess. Not my finest work, for sure. But, you know... I'm alive. So, like, it could be worse. Kinda need my radiant upgrade so I have more turrets to work with.
Mission accomplished.
Cause that, yeah, I ran out of turrets, and that was kind of the death of me there. Oh well. I got a life point back for it, so... You know, it can't be that bad. And I got a summon buff for Radiant as well, like, you know, it's not even bad. Regular exercise is pretty decent. I'm not really sure what I'd replace, since I haven't rolled a lot of my regular Tongbao coins. But a little bit of healing could be good. But also, like, Scout Refresh gives me 2 objective shield, which clearly I need. And also, you know, Scout stuff. I think let's do that. What am I replacing here? I mean, exchanging coins gives me 3 ingots, so even though I haven't rolled this yet, like, I feel like I can get rid of this, and it's just like -1 ingot, basically. Even though, like, realistically, it's minus, like, 7, because I'm not exchanging it after, but, like, don't think about that. It's -1, trust. And I'll hold on to this specialist voucher, I guess. Okay. Learning for all. This stage is usually decently simple enough with Radiant turrets, because you can just like there's only the one guy you really have to worry about, because as long as you have Radiant out, you can like knock the others into the hole. So it's kind of fun. Myrtle spawning with that is pretty annoying, though. I definitely want to get that exchanged. For sure. Go ahead and put Hung back in the back so we can like make sure my units stay healed up and stuff. And yeah, so once this guy stops moving, I just boop, and he's in the hole. Don't gotta worry about it. Go ahead and put a turret down here. Start blasting that guy. We'll speed this up a little bit. I could put Pure Stream down, just to like guarantee like my actual unit's safety. Which definitely like would be fine, but you know, just like I have Hung to heal. I want to make sure I have like you know, a deploy slot open or something. So I could do this instead. How did that target? Oh, maybe it didn't. Maybe it was targeting this, but it just happened to hit Myrtle. Hit the crit on the guy so I can pick him up and kill him. Chongus, hit the crit on the guy so I can pick him up and kill him. Hello? Are you gonna do the thing or not? Fucking, I'm picking the button. I didn't pick up the guy, but I killed him, so. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, +1 coupon. Wait a minute, that's kind of nice. I can like travel vertically now. That's kind of good. This is also my Chongus upgrade. Don't mind if I do. I need to hit a Pathfinder node now, but that's pretty good. These are not it. There's no point in traveling vertically to this encounter, but if it gets me to like a wander node and like maybe a shop on the next floor, that'd be awesome. Medic operators, minus 2 DP cost, 60% HP. I mean, that's solid. It's a little bit of a cheaper pure stream, I guess, but not incredibly helpful, whereas this is just like all my ranged units getting an attack, which sounds good. So we will go ahead and take that. If I refresh a node into a shop, does it gain the vertical paths? How does that work? Oh, dude, this sucks. I would need to travel vertically twice to be able to hit both the Pathfinder and the Wander node. Oh, that really sucks. Dude, not wandering at all until like floor 4 also really sucks though. But I feel like if I'm gonna take out a boss, like I need this sniper probably, and maybe even like an upgraded Radiant. So I feel like I can't skip the Pathfinder node. I really can't. Of course, I don't have a supporter voucher to upgrade my Radiant. I can upgrade my Chongyue, but you know. Try to get the flask with my balance coins here. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is just like pretty unfortunate. Yeah, let's go ahead, we'll upgrade Chongus. And then I want to grab Arketo. Because it's like... Because like, with the IS mod, she can like battery for Chongyue. Which will be good. I need to get there, but... Because, at the moment it only applies to snipers, but...
Nothinに乱電修道院の抜きんでた戦術素養をお見せしましょう。
I guess I don't have anyone that's really particularly good against apparitions. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna pick up an Ethan with this specialist voucher. Just in case. Put him on skill 2 for now, but if I run into like Feng Shui, I'm gonna need him on the other skill. Return to your roots though, this should be fine. Probably. Alright. Boom.
しっかり俺についてきてはぐれないようにね。
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
That's pretty rude.
敵の信号補足。
That's usually where I like putting my defender for that lane.
うちの妹も含めどれほどの軍人が戦場に身を置いてようやく名分を生み出せ。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
好きに兵なりをなさず、い思いにあらず、修行し直してこい。
I mean, I guess I can still do this.
俺がみんなを守る。
Surely Ethan can deal with these guys. Oh no, Ethan has my plus 2 block thing. That's a bit silly. He'll be fine, surely. Let's get right out. Oh, that still hit it. I was trying to put it back far enough that it wouldn't hit it, but okay. My fault, I guess. Yeah, I'm just getting robbed. There's jack shit I can do about that. That's alright, Myrtle has that one, surely. She's even got Radiant behind her. Say, Changye, how are you not in like the auto mode yet? I feel like I pressed that button enough times. No. Ethan could not finish these guys on his own. But I suppose I have Radiant turrets, so not the end of the world. Alright. Eventually an Arketo arrow will bounce to the guy. Or the Radiant turret will just kill it, one or the other, I don't know. one way or the other, we'll get the dude. I did get a little bit robbed there though. I did lose like $10. Quite unfortunate for me. I'll hold on to this. We'll just upgrade Pure Stream later. I like attack. Attack seems good. Sure. Who needs the defense? Zazu. Couldn't hold myself back. Same. I mean, wanting to get after each node is nice, but like, my coin coffer is full. I need to like roll these so I can get rid of them. But like, I want the. I mean, I guess I don't need the hope, but like, I want it. I especially want the shield. I'm just gonna... I mean, exchanging that for the dollars will make up for the robbery that just occurred, so it's fine. And we got Feng Shui, which is literally why I took the Ethan, so... It's a good thing I took the Ethan. Gourd. That's not where that's supposed to go. I fucked it. I literally just missed it by one tile. Well, shit. Yeah, that's not good.
いいよ。眼前の風景のなんと美しいことよ。戦場となったことが口惜しい。
Yeah, whatever. We'll make it work. Surely.
獲物を見つけました。
好きに貴様らの問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだな。
味方全員の座標確認完了。何も問題ないから。
God damn it, Arketo. Spawning with a fucking thing on your face. It's not actually her fault, but like... It's fucking Dusk's fault. But...
水場の清掃なら得意だよ。
好きに敬なりをなさず。
Your stream heal the one that matters?
修行し直してこい。
Okay, or heal Myrtle. That's fine too. Yep, that's perfectly fine and okay. I'm definitely not just gonna fucking die here. Yup. Definitely not just gonna fucking die here. Yep.
現には3つの選択が敵には3種の苦難があ
Well,
り
at
ます。
least I have Ethan. Gotta throw a stone to IS6. Talisman mechanics so bad, the Hypergriff had to hand a 1 HP dot to help players deal with them. Yeah, I do think that's a little bit ridiculous, but I also think that, like, the talismans weren't actually that hard to deal with until fucking difficulty 15. But difficulty 15 makes them fucking AoE and to deal burn damage. That shit's fucking stupid. But like before that, like, I don't know, they're fine. But yeah, then having them like take 1 damage over time instead of like existing like normal is pretty funny. Like the fact that they just added an upgrade that like makes them like mostly irrelevant until like high difficulty anyway is kind of silly. Hell, I get my Chongus back. If I had the ability to put another Radiant turret down, I would, but unfortunately I have shit for deployment limit.
現に振動を感じて
So like that's not happening, but very cool. Thank you, Ethan. Where would I be without Ethan Dot? my Chongus might die here. That's entirely possible. There's a lot of things throwing stuff at him. Yeah, like that.
どの矢をつけんには3つの選択が、敵には3種の苦難が言には3つの選択が。
I have a read.
敵残念だけど腕っぷしだけじゃ戦況を動かせないよ。
Okay. Well, I'm -1 because of my fucking placement mistake, so that's on me, but we managed to recover and not die to it, so that's good. And the Ethan that I specifically took in case we ran into that stage did clear that stage for me, so yeah, I mean, like, I did just sure. You know? As it turns out, taking Ethan specifically so you can clear Feng Shui works. It does work. Myrtle's already a candle guest, but I will conserve this so that I don't waste the hope. And let's travel vertically here. Everything in this shop's gonna be half off, so there's probably something worth getting. Well, that's one way to go to Remnant Consciousness without hitting my Wander nodes, so that's pretty okay. Deployment limit? Yes, please. Nutripaste is pretty good. It's just 30% attack at max HP. I like that. I don't have a caster. I could get a caster. There's automatic promotions in this voucher. That sounds good. I probably want to save this too, actually. Actually, I do kind of need something for the boss stage, huh? Don't I? I mean, Fist Classics just makes me want to take Aya, not gonna lie. All things considered. But I don't have a candle for her. Like, you know, I should just keep this. I should just hold it. Yeah, let's just hold it. Cause I can beat the boss with just taking Radiant Upgrade here. And that's fine. No big deal with that. It only costs me 1 hope, so that's like perfectly fine. That for Aya sounds good. I could trade out something for Testy for +$1, but that's like not super useful. Walleye is really good. I think I want Nutripaste though. I'm gonna... Actually, I have a ton of money. Can I just get both? I'll just get both. Fuck it. Like, I'm still above 500. It doesn't even hurt. This half-off shop thing, kinda strong. Not gonna lie. Kinda strong. Alright, cool. And then we wander, because I picked up the whistle. So that's, yeah, that's perfectly reasonable. Right and left, +60 attack speed. Seems good. I agree, that is a huh. But why is like everything revealed all of a sudden? How did I reveal this? How did I reveal this? Oh, you know what? I got flask, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Dude, I can see the whole map. How did this happen? Like I got this revealed to me, I got this revealed to me. Holy. I got this revealed to me, I got that revealed to me. I got 4 reveals out of flask? That's kinda crazy. What's in this doubts node? Oh wait, that's okay, I knew what was in this doubts node. But I can complete this doubts node. What do I get? Wushang Shuttle. Reveals all trade nodes on the current or next Squeeze Remnant Consciousness visit. Trade nodes offer discounted goods, and buying all stock grants a refresh. Okay. Well, actually, come to think of it, okay, it revealed this one down here. But now that it mentions it, I did want to see what Dusk Hour is awakened. And now I can afford the sedan. Oh, but Malediction. I don't even have Aya yet. I kind of want her, but I don't even have her yet. Give me the sedan, and yeah, let's do this. What does that do? All apparition enemies take 1 damage every second. That's really funny because I already beat Feng Shui, but yeah, okay, sure. 1 damage every second. Why not? Thanks, Dusk. Very cool. I guess now I know what that does. But also, more importantly, I'm not going to have to worry about my Myrtle or my Arketo or my eventual Aya spawning in with a fucking piece of paper on their forehead, so... You know, there's that. So let's do this stage, because this stage should be free, because I have Radiant upgrade. So that'll be a fight. We can get some coupons back. And it'll be a stack on my Zuu blade, which gives me redeploy time, I think. Which I'm not really sure how much I need, but okay, wow. Nothing over here I need to work on. That's also not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna... Like, I don't need to worry about that guy. Oh. Okay. I don't need this one. Actually, funnily enough, they've gone and done my work for me, because all of these dudes are spawned in such a way that I can just do this with all of my Radiant turrets, and then now I don't need to do anything else. Like, the stage will just clear itself. Like, I'm fine. Six puddles, though. I feel like that's a lot. I feel like normally it's like 4 or 5. But they're the only enemies that are left, so... Down they go. Very nice. Very, very, very free stage. I feel like without Radiant, that stage could be a little bit scary if you, like, don't have enough ground operators for it. But, like... Yeah, like with Radiant or with enough ground operators, it's just super free. Sniper operators, 20% attack. Okay, that's good for Arketo if I can get her upgraded. I I mean, I do kind of want that max life point, but like, what am I trading out for it? HP. It's literally giving me money right now, though. Like, nah, it's not worth it. Yeah, I'll just hold this defender voucher. I already have Hung upgraded, so like, eh. What was this? Do I know what this is? 15 or more max life. Okay, maybe it would have been worth it for that coin. What was this? This one I actually already saw. Oh, 1 life point. Well, I can do that. Alright. Hey, that's not bad. Hold up. I got the Sword of Cloud Strife. That's 60% attack. That's pretty good. Alright, Cold Moonlight. I want Radiant on S3. The rest should be fine, I guess. Let's put Ethan back on skill 2. I don't think it's important, but might as well. Get Changwei here. Once his skill is ready, I'll put Hung here, I guess. But before I get to that,
大丈夫。私がいる限り、相手はまともに通信できない。
1 Radiant, 2 Radiant. Radiant. Safer skill for the boss. Those guys should be able to just do that. Alright, boss is here. That's a bit awkward. Yeah, you can't really see it because the boss health bar is so big, but do you think that's taking the 1 damage a second? Because, like, it counts as an apparition, right? Theoretically. Yay, my Chongus is online. My Radiant is dying. I would ask that you not do that. Thanks.
信妨害するから迅速に行動して。
どの矢を使えばいいですか？
貴様らの問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだな。
Oh, she healed herself. What a cheater. She literally just dropped a talisman right on her own forehead. Like, come on, man. That's annoying.
貴様らの問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだな。
This boss feels really tanky for a flyer. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help that it currently has like 20% like extra HP and heals itself and has dodge chance. So I mean, to an extent it's intentional, but like also, you know. This is the last.
啓発すれば好調落ちるがごとく、気を収まれば集合平らかなり。
ドクター、面白い情報。残念だけど腕っぷしだけ
Please
じゃ
don't kill my
戦
Radiant.
況を動かせないよ。
I kind of need her. But yeah, the fact that this boss has like a bunch of dodge chance, and because I'm playing on high difficulty, it has like a bunch of extra HP and stuff like that. Like, it definitely, and the fact that it heals, like, it definitely makes it tankier for sure. But yeah, also I will quack when I have finished the level. One more Radiant skill will do it, but I need to get to it.
Doctor, 伝えたいメッセージは今から通信妨害するから迅速に行動して。
My turret. I'm also running out of turrets, though. Which is not great for me either. Do not okay. I was gonna say, if that summons directly on top of her, I'm gonna be pissed. But, okay. Cause yeah, it's like if she summons the stupid shadow tag like next to herself and then absorbs it, she just heals. And then she's also got like 30% dodge chance or some shit like that too while she's flying. It's pretty annoying, but yeah, not bad. That one came out pretty good. I am satisfied with that quack. That was a good quack. Sniper operators have another 40% attack. Have precision and crossfire. Bro, when I get this Arquetto upgrade, she's gonna go crazy. Yo, Long Road? I like Long Road. This thing is a real good coin. That's worth getting rid of Rain for, I think. This is just my Ethan upgrade, I'm pretty sure. I have enough hope where, like, I'm not gonna worry about waiting to the Pathfinder node, because I can only preserve one more voucher, and I don't know how far along the next floor the Pathfinder node is gonna be. I think I'm just gonna take the Ethan upgrade here. But, yeah. Oh, it's 50% dodge when hovering? Fair enough. I thought it was 30%, but, yeah. It's, She definitely has a bit of dodge chance to her. So, yeah. Expedition Drum is fantastic. It's a little bit later than I got the last one. We'd still probably get a couple of coin tosses out of it. Toin. Alright, I rolled my dodge. That's kind of funny. But I also rolled a bunch of attack speed, so it's fine. 20% chance to lose health and hope on non-combat, so okay. I don't have enough coupons to travel vertically, especially not twice. So unless like this stage gives me a coupon, I'm probably just ignoring that shop. And we're just beelining it for the Pathfinder node. It is pretty far into the stage. So I'm not gonna have the ability to hold all of my vouchers here. And hopefully the emergency op isn't mean to me. Because this could be not great, admittedly. But, this is fine. But, yeah, this stage, I mean, I'm not on emergency mode, so I'm not, like, incredibly scared of it, but sometimes I find this stage, like, has hands for some reason. I'm just, like, not prepared for it. This is pretty rude. I think Chongyue with Pure Stream there will be able to handle that. Over here, I'm gonna do this. Radiant will hit those guys. Probably should have waited till that guy walked in for that. Try and get the turret to handle this. Start prepping for the shadow guys to spawn from there. Can also have Ethan try and guard most of these tiles. Clean that up. Put that out before the next thing comes through. Second turret here. Floor 4 Radiant is so much better than floor 3 minus Radiant, man. I swear. Like, holy, being able to just put my turrets down whenever I need to. It's so nice. Radiant turrets seem to do well here. Radiant turrets do well, like, everywhere. Radiant is just kind of not balanced. Like, high key. But... I didn't even realize there was a guy there. Where did you come from? see that one coming in.
どうすりゃいいぞもっとやれ
K なりをなさずい思いにあらず修行し直してこい
But yeah, I mean, Radian makes, like, she exists for the purpose of, like, making this IS, like, infinitely more playable. But she makes it, like, so infinitely more playable that, like, playing without her is, like, painful.
ご命令を
ドクター、残念だけど腕っぷしだけじゃ戦況を動かせないよ。
Enough of that out of you guys. But yeah, like playing with her just like trivializes a lot of stages. So yeah. I don't have anyone pointed at that tile. I don't want him to come out and shoot Radiant in the back. Just put a turret down there.
ここだこ俺が見えないだろ
But yeah. I mean, she's still, like, not amazing pre-floor 4 because her like, summons don't cost
俺だって
deployment
頑張った
slots
ぜ
thing
あん
doesn't
たも
kick
見て
off
ただ
until
ろ
floor 4.
なあ
But like, she's still, like, broken as shit, so... IS6 was my first IS, she really helped me. Yeah, I actually do think it's good for, that, is, like, just about anyone can kind of start playing IS6, and if you start, like, getting Radiant built up just by, like, playing, like, 1 or 2 runs and getting, like, a couple of levels into her, because, like, you know, the game levels her automatically and shit, like, you can basically, like, be, like, a fresh account, and, like, by the time, like, your Radiant is E1, you're ready to win runs. Because that's just how good Radiant is. But yeah. I borrowed it till I can max my own. Yeah, that sounds like it would work. I don't go to Lost and Found that often. I don't think that's that useful. I already have an upgraded caster sitting in my inventory. I don't know how good this caster voucher is to hold. This is a Myrtle upgrade. This is Pure Stream upgrade. And those will be free. The caster will cost 6 because I get like -1 for the discount. I want Aya to be the upgraded caster. I guess I could take Ifrit again for the boss lane, but like without the stuff that like really benefits Ifrit, I don't know about that. I do have Arts Weaving. So, like, taking another caster doesn't sound terrible, but... fuck it, what if I click Prominix? Prominix is a cutie. She's so fluffy. So yeah, I can't travel vertically here, so let's go... Here, let's beat this stage. Funnily enough, the Prominix pickup gonna be very helpful here. All things considered. So yeah, let's do that. Prominix, my queen. She's not a queen. She's actually the leader of a religious city-state, I guess. It's more than a city. I guess it's a state. But she's So she's like
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
not quite a pope. You know, I'm not really sure what it classifies as.
大丈夫。私がいる限り、相手
Yeah,
は
Saintess,
共
I
に
guess.
通信できない
Like that is her official title, but I mean like, you know, I'm like thinking like real world equivalents.
ドクター、
But
残念だけど、腕。
みんな、こっち来て。
経験に祈りなさい。
I'll put Chongus here just in case. Actually, put Chongus here just in case. I guess if I'm not getting to his 5th skill, then he's not going to be able to hit over the wall anyway, so I don't know how useful that is, but... Well, I can do this. I can power him up like that. It's a little silly, but it'll work.
獲物を見つけました。
Alright.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
ドクター、残念だけど、腕っぷしだけじゃ戦況を動かせないよ。
Goodbye, funny caster guy.
寒風はあまねく
My roadblock is dodging this guy, by the way. I don't know how that works, but sure, man. My roadblock dodged him.
Hmm? リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。どの矢を使っ、クイーンが指先に集まる。弦の振動を感じて。
That roadblock dodged that guy too.
ドクター、今から通信妨害するから。迅速に
Apparently,
行動して
roadblocks are expert dodgers. Ooh, ice brick. Yippee. Thank you, Prominix. Shoutouts to Ice Brick. Ice Brick do be my favorite operator. I put this here so that I can charge Chongyue's skill in case these guys get over here, and then I just like
どの矢を使っ、
neglected to activate it a single time. I'm good at this game, I promise.
たまには戦勝百式
My roadblock stopped dodging and it got fucking demolished. That's so sad for me. This guy is an enemy gate, by the way. If you don't kill this guy, the next 8 enemies don't spawn. Just in case someone is struggling with this stage and doesn't know that.
ドクター、
Now you know.
面白い情報を今から通信妨害するから迅速に行動して。
たまには経発すれば好調落ちるがごとく気を収まれば集合平らかなり
Alright, we're rid of the caster up top. Working on the defender.
好きに経発すれば好調落ちるがご
This
と
is
く
gonna be a little rough
気
though.
を収まれば集
弓を引いて、狙いを定めて。弦には3つの選択が。
Because my roadblock is going to stop dodging, and now I'm in a little
ご命令を。
bit of trouble.
好きに戦勝百式
Ah, Pachongus
一
is
足
online,
のうちにあり
so we have that to work with. And I also have a radiant turret to throw down.
い思いにあらず
The roadblock dodged long enough, Chongus had it. Thanks, Chongus. See, it's a good thing I put the SP generator down and activated his skill. It worked.
鼓の一音で全軍が沸
It
き
took like way longer than it should have because I wasn't paying enough attention, but like it worked.
実に痛快な対象だ
Zwole. -2 life points. Operators gain 200 attack. Extra tosses gain extra attack. I mean, I basically have jack shit for life points anyway. It wouldn't be the worst thing ever. And I mean, like, I already have like long road and like frost. So like, what if I drop fire starter for it? Fuck it. I got a supporter. Temporary recruitment Windflit. Alright, let's go. We've acquired a cheerleader, guys. Let's go. Hell yeah. Alright. Sugared bait. This stage is solo clearable with Radiant. So there's that. What does your talent do? Is your skill 2 even useful? Only take effect on casters and supporters. 12% attack though. 1.7 times. So it basically goes up to like 20%. That seems okay. But this is SP Gen. SP Gen for Prominix and Radiant actually sounds like kind of okay. Also, why does this have a range indicator? It literally says in the surrounding 8 tiles. Why do I need to... It's weird that that has a range indicator. But sure.
作戦に参加した経験はありませんが、精一杯やってみます。
Alright. An SP generator is an SP generator. I'm not gonna be mad at it. But he is gonna be like the first person replaced if you know, I get some better
もし
units.
仲間が一人急に姿を消してもパニクんなよ。
大丈夫。私がいる限り。
But yeah, like I said, this stage is like solo clearable by Radiant. So
ドクター、残念だけど腕っぷしだけじゃ戦況を動かせないよ。わあ、
みんなこっち来て。
and like you might think I'm exaggerating about that, but like I'm really not. One downside about the all allied units having dodge chance thing here is for some reason these freaking gelato stops count as allied units even when they're not under my control. It's a little bit unfortunate for me. But you know, so it goes.
Doctor, 今から通信妨害するから迅速に行動して。
お水のお届けだよ。
It's fine, we'll get it eventually. Looks like I'll get this guy eventually.
うわ、本気で行くよ。
Having Radiant skill would definitely help though.
情報の孤島で過ごしててもらお
Stop
う
killing
か
my
な。
thing. I was gonna say, the real question is where does the Orin wannabe guy spawn from? Apparently it's that box, though.
残念だけど腕っぷしだけじゃ戦況を動か
Block
せない
that
よ
guy so that, deal with that. I don't know how that was in Prominix's range, like, ever at all, but sure. I'm not complaining, I guess. Okay. Cool.
修道院の鐘が末永く鳴り響かんこと。これは勝利を願う祈祷です。
Ooh, a life point.
と
Don't
は
mind if I
いえ、
do.
すでに勝利していますけどね。
Guard operators attack. I'm pretty sure that's just Chongyue right now, but like, not bad. Recruitment voucher. That's what I need. I need this Arketo upgrade real bad. I want it for cheap though. I'm gonna hold on to it. Yo, toll for roads? Wait, hold up. I like being able to travel vertically whenever I want. I mean, the problem is right now I don't have, like, coupons. But I like being able to travel vertically whenever I want. I've accepted I'm never rolling these fucking 2 shield. I'm just gonna get the 2 shield for putting this in my inventory because it's a buff on the thing. So, like, you know. Alright. So this is my Myrtle upgrade. Yeah, yippee yahoo. This is Pure Stream upgrade. Yeah, yippee yahoo. This is Arketo upgrade. Yeah, yippee yahoo. And this is a promote at random Afiala. Because Fist Classics. Yep. And then I have a defender, I guess. Who,
わかりました、先輩。
who, I don't even know who I want to take here. I don't know. Do I have a direction for this? Is there like I mean, right now my Merchant Shadow is Prominix. I would need somebody like giga expensive because I have Defender minus 6 DP cost. So if I were to take someone who would take my Merchant Shadow away from her, they would need to be like 30 DP cost. Which basically comes down to, like, Mudrock or Penance. Which, I mean, that could work. Fuck it, I'll click Mudrock. I mean, Arketo only applies to offensive recoveries, right? It doesn't actually apply to defensive. Yeah. So it's not like I'm batterying Hung or Mudrock with it. I would still need like Captain Morgan's or something. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's either Mudrock or Penance, but I feel like Mudrock's healing is a lot easier to take advantage of than trying to keep Penance shielded up on high difficulty IS. So it's probably, I'll just take Mudrock. I think that's fine. Okay. That was a good Pathfinder node. I like being able to use all my stuff. Cool. Let's do a wander. Whee. Well, okay. I rolled Zuele, so 07, that one extra life point that stage gave me. But also, there's no point in going to the shop and seeing what's there because I only have one life point. What was this Doubts node? 15 or more max life. I'm at 9 going into floor 5. I don't think I'm getting that. I'm just gonna use the $20 I have to take that. Ooh, Booklight. That was worth it. I'm also gonna go to this decision node and just claim my one random collectible because I'm not trying to go for ending 2. Sorry, Liu Air. Fucking with your difficult to pronounce name. But most attack seems pretty good for Arketo. Oh, it is. It's literally what makes her viable. But caster operators recover 2 SP every time they deal damage. Not great for Prominix. Ridiculously fantastic for Aya. So we'll take that. I guess I could heal. I kind of want to do some fights though, because I need to. I want to make progress on my Zulu blade. Well, I guess that's just redeploy time. I don't know if I need to. But also, an extra coupon so that I could guarantee travel vertically twice on the last floor also sounds like a good idea. I rolled Long Road as well. I've never seen this stage before. But this stage is also the thing that's blocking me off from the most nodes. And surely I'm like juiced enough I can take it, right? Dude, I need my Prominix upgraded. Surely I'm juiced enough. She attacks so fast. She's also got like plus 60% attack right now from my relics. So, like, yeah, Arketo is actually like doing a lot for me right now. Well, I don't like those because they're gonna bum rush me. But oh right, those do damage. I forgot. I was like, the rest should be like fine. I forgot those things attacked me. Also, what the heck? I mean, like, sure, but like, bruh.
今から通信妨害するから迅速に行
Strong
動
UI,
し
we
て
get it. Something, something, little sisters. We know. Relax, buddy.
主の祝福があらんこと。りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
好きに敬なりをなさずい思いにあらず修行し
現には3つの選択が。
敬なりをなさずい思いにあらず全勝百式一足のうちにありたまには貴様らの問題解決は変わらず無駄兵発すれば
Thank you,
根性
Arquetto.
落ちるがごとく
Alright, I need to retreat Myrtle, because I need to 3 block on that thing. And then I guess with that dead, we'll just have Aya start working on this.
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
I guess I should start shooting this statue as well, huh?
ドクター、しばらく情報の孤島で過ごしててもらおうかな。
温度安定しています。
Look at her go. Oh gosh, they're moving in. That's a little scary.
これでどうです？
Well, one down.
どの矢を使えばいいですか？現には3つの選択が。敵には3種の苦難があります。
Ethan, slow their advance.
気
Oh,
を
got
収
one.
まれば中央平らかなり
Oh, my poor turret. Oh, my poor turret.
ドクター、
はい
ドクター、
はい
ドクター、残念だけど腕っぷしだけじゃ
Stop
戦
being
闘
mean,
を
game.
動かせないよ。
どうすりゃ暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど、お前を料理するには十分だぜ。
That one dodge that one turret got, that's gonna be the difference maker, surely. Especially because the others don't seem to want to. See what I mean? You know what? If Ethan's got that guy for a little bit.
ドクター、伝えたいメッセージは何？今から通信妨害するから迅速に行動して。
Alright, nice. Ah.
どこに向かえばいい
Guess I'll get rid of him just in case I need him.
温度安定しています。
Oh, it's not gonna be enough time. It's like I don't know how long these guys are gonna wait for, but look at Aya go though.
ご命令を。現には3つの選択が。敵には3
What
種
an
の苦
absolute
難があり
legend.
ます。
ドクター、残念だけど腕っぷしだけじゃ戦況を
Also,
動
look
か
at
せない
Arquetto
よ。
go. They're like pew pew pew, you know? Alright, alright. Cool.
戦闘終了。戦場の後処理まで気を抜いちゃダメだよ。
+2 coupons. Guiding light, which, a lot of the time my first deployed operator is going to be Myrtle, so like that doesn't really do much for me, but sure. I don't think I need Windflit to be candle guested, but like I'll upgrade him, why not? I mean, worst case scenario, I get squad size up. I can put him on. He can charge SP for Prominix. Like, you know? Like, I might as well keep him around. Ingots. Leisure node. Strange Tales feels like I'm never beating that. I don't really need to take more fights. I gotta sneeze. I've sneezed. Yeah, I don't particularly need to take more fights. It's just like good for the Zuu blade, but like I have all the coupons that I feel like I'm gonna need. I guess maybe some extra so I could reroll the shop won't hurt though. Especially if like the shop is gonna be half price, like getting a rerolls sounds okay. I could probably take breakthrough. We'll just put you on this and yeah. I mean, our Keto upgrade goes crazy here because she starts with the shield, so the first shot that the government bird takes on her just kind of peters out, and then I can bait attacks away with like Myrtle or something. Let's go on this side so that when the Duck Lord is over here, maybe our Keto can still hit it. Actually, let's go tile back. Myrtle did not get her skill off, but that's okay. A little attack speed debuff there won't hurt nothing. Because our Keto can do this. And that's pretty juicy. Set up Radiant for slowing down Duck Lord. There we go, free stuff. Nice. Adge. Big bonk. Big bonk. Alright, cool. Nice. That version, way easier than the Ursus drone. I'm pretty sure I still would have been okay to do the Ursus drone because of Arketo's shield, but, you know. Brocade Banner, not bad. We do like SP generation. 1 coupon. I think I need 2 to refresh the shop, so that's kind of eh. Northwind Construct. Fear when an apparition attacks. That's kind of funny. Alright. Evaluation Minister, fantastic with my dodge coin and also the 1 dodge relic I actually have. But we do get our caster voucher. I'm gonna preserve it because I don't know if there's necessarily value in Prominix being candle guested. Like, I don't know that I'm like coming back. Though actually maybe I kind of do want to. Yeah, actually I probably do want to come back because this stage is definitely beatable. There's life points to collect. There's another shop to visit. Yeah, actually I do want to come back. There's free money. I don't know that helps me, but you know, free money is free money. I mean, I could just do this now to get the coupons, and then, like, now, and then, like, there's stuff to be had here, man. Like, I heal twice, I go to the shop, I gotta fight here. Strange Tales is definitely ass, but this isn't even, like, the super difficult version. I have, like, Aya. If I can also get Prominix upgraded, like, that shit is kind of free. Yeah, the other version is terrible. But like, robot version is fine as long as you have, like, some arts damage. Maybe a defender. But you know what? I want to see if I can guarantee vertical travels, because if I want to make sure that I can hit a shop and a Pathfinder node and the Wander node on the last floor, I might need 3 verticals. So let's just take the fight now, and then that way we can like guarantee that we'll make it there, you know. Surely. Yeah, no, the other version of Strange Tales with, like, the Laterano guy that, like, disarms you all the time, and the you know, hammer guy first, huh? Okay, that means I need arts damage pretty fast here. Let's do this. Nice. We'll have our Keto come out and deal with this guy because he's more physically weak. Fatty is annoying and normally takes, like, some priority away, but our Keto shoots 2 at a time, so shouldn't be a huge problem. I can also get Radiant out, and Radiant did not change her skill after breakthrough. Never mind. I was gonna say Radiant can get a turret down, and I can potentially get through Fatty, but oops. That's on me. I fucked up. I guess I'll do this for when the drone spawns, though, because my Arquetto's facing the wrong direction and my A is on cooldown, so. I don't think I'm killing him. I think I'm gonna, like, kill the other shit too fast. But also, he's gonna be out of Arketo range when he goes down the stairs, and then like if I put Aya back down here, like she's gonna hit the drone. I don't have anyone that will explicitly target Fatty. And not just like end the stage. He got away anyway. Oh well. It was close. I almost got extra gubs. If my rating was on the correct skill, I probably would have had it. But that's what I get for not switching her back. Gallop Beast Chariot, that's pretty good. Yeah. Also, I guess I'm just holding on to this supporter voucher. I mean, maybe I'll get, like, other Prominix as well. I don't know. No, I got toll for roadsed. Gosh dang it. -5. Oh well. Wait, that's really bad. Because that loses me my ability to travel vertically anywhere. I mean, the shop is still guaranteed to be vertically travelable too, because of my squad, but that could be catastrophic. Also, I rolled Zuale again, so it's a good thing I didn't heal there. Oh, okay, they're actually all on, like, one path. It's totally fine. Alright, yeah, okay, nothing to worry about. It's totally fine. I can go here, I can wander, then from the wander, travel vertically to the emergency op. Or, if I don't like the emergency op, I can skip it, go here, travel vertically to the shop, and then, actually, since I have 2 vertical travels, I can travel vertically again to the Witchfield, then go to the face-off, and then travel vertically again back to the Pathfinder. That's a long time to not have Prominix upgraded, though. I might just, sacrifice a candle to upgrade Prominix here. Yeah, okay, Green Hill Zone. Let's go say hi to Dusk. It'll be fun. She loves when I poke her in the nose, surely.
もし仲間が一人急に姿を消してもパニクんなよ。味方喧嘩か。ちょっと隠れておくか。
I'm booping you on the nose. I put radiant in the wrong spots. It's probably not gonna matter, but like normally I'd want like pure string here, so I have like healing. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go ahead and fix that while I have the time to fix it. Like, there's not really a reason. Shoutouts to Aya using her skill on a vagary tile, which is just batterying my fucking Prominix, by the way. Like, I could put Changyue here so that, like, when Free comes here, like, he can hit that, but I already have Aya and Prominix pointed at it. I'd rather just have him hold the lane. Hi, Dusk, I'm poking you in the nose. Do you like her little reaction? She was like, stop doing that.
火事には気をつけてください。
Oh, haha, freeze an apparition. This is so it used its funny cross attack and then got feared.
ご命令を福音が指差し。
問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだな。
That shield did not last for any time whatsoever.
たまには敬なりをなさずい思いやらず修行し直してこい。敬なりをなさずい思いやらず戦勝百式。
Alright, well, that's phase 1 down.
このくらいの傷なんてことないだ。
Okay, well, it two-shot my Promenix, so my Hung didn't have a chance to heal her. That's a little bit sad, but also, it counts the fear again on revive? Most enemies don't have that happen. That's a little strange, I feel like.
火事には気をつけてください。
But, okay, sure.
好きに指図してくれと。
Oh, Myrtle.
わあ、寝ちゃうところだ。
大丈夫。私がいる。
このくらいの傷
It's fine, we'll do a little bit of this.
ドクター、しばらく情報の孤島で過ごしててもらおうかな。
And then free will hit less obnoxious things.
敬なりをなさずい思いにあらず修行し直してこい。
And there goes free. Bye, Dusk. See you later.
温度は安定しています。
You know, if you go to Green Hill Zone to see Dusk, do you think she has her own
創
Sonic
作の
OC?
後はよく眠るべし。
She is an artist.
これは巫女の示す意志です。
These are the questions. I bet she does. I don't think there's a reason for me to try to save hope here. I might as well just take this Mudrock upgrade. Oh, coin tray? Wait, hold on. Dude, I'm never using fucking this tactile token. They gave it to me at the start. I haven't used it a single goddamn time. Yeah, fuck it. Just give me the coin tray. Clearly I'm not using this. That's $5 extra. I can roll my other shit. Oh, wait, I can still travel vertically. Okay, so rolling it does not take it out of the coffer. I can still abuse my toll for roads. It just cost me $5, that's all. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna light a candle for Promi. We're gonna go ahead and get her upgraded. Okay. I rolled Zoole again. Which, to be fair, is technically a good thing, because it gives me more attack, but... Garden Trip also not incredibly useful anymore. What was behind this? Recruitment vouchers. Yeah, I need that, surely. Let's do this. Let's recover 5 life points. And then let's see what's in this shop. Actually, no, I should just heal. I should heal all the way and then go to the shop. I'm like, I could have it, you know, like I could go there and then I could like leave if I don't have like the health, and then I could heal again after. But I should just have the most health that I can, so that I can like get the stuff I want. Have a supporter voucher. Specialist medic don't really help me that much. I mean, I guess like a medic, I could get a better medic than Pure Stream, but like she's kind of doing it. Weichi openings is pretty ass. Numbness is good because that has synergy with my other dodge stuff. Therapy tape is good with Prominix. Do I have anyone other than Prominix that's like good for? Not really. I mean, Ethan Bind. You know what? Fine. And a little extra starting DP, 15, because I have a Myrtle. That's also fine. I'll probably lose the other two rolling for the Zwole coin again, so... You know, going down to like 3 HP here, totally fine by me. Yeah, let's do Strange Tales. Yeah, let's beat up these robots. It'll be fun. And also I can have max stacks on my Zuu blade. That actually does like so much damage. Like, hey, it's far enough away I can actually get like some fucking shit out of it. Okay. It's fine. Haha, Arketo gets SP from you hitting her. Fool. No, it's so low. It's so low.
味方全員の座標確認完了。何ももん。このくらいの傷、なんてことないさ。
Wait, high key? Pure Stream just like saved my fucking life. Hung was getting up from the stun and pushing this robot back because of the status resistance between the other robot's punches. Like, high key Pure Stream just like saved my run. It's kind of awesome. I mean, I don't know that that guy would have gotten very far anyway, but like based Pure Stream, you know. But also, holy, I do so much damage to these robots. What the hell? Like, look at how much damage Hung does punching that guy once. What? He just did fucking 9,000. What is that? Why do I do so much damage to these robots? I mean, I guess they're the little ones, but like, still. Like, that seems kind of crazy, no?
Mission accomplished.
Holy. I guess that's the Zwole coin at work. But also, does Hung have like a crit? How is he? No. Why did he get a red number randomly there? What caused that? What caused the red? Oh! Oh, evaluation minister. Ooh, okay. I figured it out. I was like, where did that red number come from? Okay. A guard. I'm, like, not gonna have the hope for, like, units at the Pathfinder node. I still want to go there because, like, I get my Mudrock upgrade. And then my Prominix will stop being my, it's down here somewhere. Merchant Shadow target. Yeah. Muted Paste. This stage is kind of annoying on emergency mode, actually. I should be fine. But yeah, this could be a little bit scary. Because the normal mode of this stage is, like, really easy. Because there's only, like, one guitarist that spawns. But the emergency mode spawns all of them and, like, extra statue geists. So, you really gotta, like, you really can't, like, deploy, like, up here on, like, any of these ranged tiles or anything. So it's kind of scary. You can still kind of deploy on the middle, though, so...
うちの妹も含めどれほどの軍人が戦場に身を置いてようやく名分を軽なりをなさず
So it's not all bad.
本気で行くよ。しばらく情報の孤島で過ごす。
戦勝百式一足のうちにあり
He got spat on.
水場の清掃なら得意だよ。
We have Aya start working on this a little bit.
安定しています。
たまには軽なりをなさずい思いにあらず貴様らの問題解決は変わらず無頼りなのだなたまには体を動かさない
Shadow tag, get off my forehead.
月に差し
温度安定しています。
軽発すれば好調落ちるがごとく
Alright, Chang'e online.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
I want to put Arketo here, but... I think I need to do this first. So that I can, like, clear some of these guys, and then redeploy her. Because, like, yeah. That's just how this stage
今から
goes.
通信妨害するから迅速に行動して。
戦勝百式一足のうちにあり
Aya's basically done here. These guys start moving. See, this is where, like, a lot of, like, the difficulty would come in, is like, you know, if you got a blocker, like, here, it's a little scary, and, like, these guys do a lot of damage, so if, like, your healer is, like, stuck in this corner, it's, like, kind of tough. But, you know, as long as you're kind of staying away from the guitarists, you know, you're fine. Here.
ドクター、今から通信妨害するから迅速に行動して。
Finish those guys off.
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Okay, just 0.1 radiant turret there. We'll go ahead
お聞きなさい。
and sit Prominix down, start her charging, I guess. And I'll put Aya here facing this way until I can get Arketo back down over here, if I even make it that long. I do have the less redeploy time from the the Zuu blade at this point, but yeah. As long as Prom comes online, you're good. I mean, I don't think Promedex is the determining factor for this stage. I mean, like, she's definitely like good. Don't get me wrong, but like. But on a stage like this, where like there's so many things that like need to happen before you can like get your caster going, you know, it's just kind of less about her. Hey, Chongus Godo. It's kind of fun. But she definitely helps pull up the rear. So, well, I guess I can just do this instead. I could like wait for them to come over here and get frozen, but that's okay. Yeah, that stage. Yeah, the emergency mode is just scary because of all the guitarist guys. So if you're like not prepared to deal with them, it can be pretty tough. But if you got stuff that you can like point at them and whatnot, and you can like deal with like holding the middle lane and dealing with the statue geists, like it's fine. 2 extra coupons on debt. That's kind of fun. I kind of like most of my coins. I kind of don't really want like to replace any of these. Like, cause none of these coins are like really that good for a replacement, and neither of these are really that good for me either. Like, I guess I'll hold on to this. Sure, why not? Hi Swire, welcome back. I'm thinking the non-emergency version? Oh yeah, the non-emergency version of that stage is like super easy. You can kind of just do whatever you want, because the 2 guitarists like spawn like way off on the side. They don't even do anything. So yeah, the non-emergency version of that stage is super chill. Well, let's go shopping. Wait, I did my Mud Rock upgrade. Wait, I don't even need to go to the Pathfinder node. Also, Pure Gold. That's pretty nice. Victory Gookie. Don't know what that does. Allied operators attack plus 15. Extra 5% whenever life points are lost. A little late for that, but I'll pick it up. Candace Mark. Sure. Lake Bed Aegis, fantastic. Emergency, rescue, useless, that, not so good. I'll take the arch dodge. I'll take the melee damage. This is Swire upgrade? I just have Swire upgrade now, again. She does work on the boss, so like... Honestly, not even mad. I mean, if I'm planning on going to the Pathfinder node, I guess I'll conserve it. But, I mean, Swire upgrade is Swire upgrade. Let's do a refresh. See what else we can get. This is literally just 10 hope for free. So, like, sure. Stoked to pull the banner on the 16th? Oh, is it the 16th? I thought it was just the 17th. Fair enough. Can't wait to have Chen Chalter and the big wang. True. Operator defense and res up when negative status. I don't know when any of my operators are negative status, except for Promenix when she dies. So I'm okay. That's fine. 8% attack when Chongyue is on field. That's also pretty okay. got a bowl. 50% attack while blocking? Sure. I don't know if Ethan is gonna, like, make it to the field. I'm definitely not blocking 3 or more enemies, like, ever. Actually, I guess Swire's probably making it to the field, so you know what? Fuck it. Alright, and the rest of my ingots are going to go toward, the fucking cannon mark. So, sure. Seems good. Yeah, let's go travel vertically twice for fun. We go to this wish fulfilled node, we go see what happens, and we get... I mean, there's healing I could do. But, like... I mean, Chongus is literally just his own battery now, I guess. Even though I also have Arketo to battery him. He just has infinite skillage. Chongus has infinite skillage. That's fine. Face off. 2 on 2. Okay. Nope. Hot rock. And you know what? Instead of Ethan, let's get Swire on the team, because she'll be upgraded when I go to the Pathfinder node. She's not gonna be helpful here, but like I might as well prepare my team for like what the final like boss stage is gonna kind of look like. So I feel like Wong is so good. I'm not even excited to pull him because he'll be on my ban list anyway. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree. I've heard he's basically like Wishadel, but a trap master. That's all I actually know about him. That's just what I've heard. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, the thing is like, I'm probably still gonna end up using him in, like, Sweet Sibling stuff. You know? But, like, yeah, I don't know. Shu can pop in the Wang Banner raid? I really want her. I think so, yeah. She should be able to. Cause she's 2 years past, so it should be like her, you, and I don't actually know if Ling is gonna be included or not. I think Ling might be 200 in the headhunting, like, you know, the star cert shop. But I don't know if she's actually gonna be on the banner as like a full like associated with the others. But yeah, Shu will be buyable with like 300 spark because she's only 2 years out. But yeah, so many good units. How big is the ban list? You know, at this point, like that's a good question. Cause like so many operators are just like are you just banning like all the limiteds, or like what do you do? You know, at this point. Like, I'm still in like, the boat of, like, I don't really like using Wishadel that much, but, when every operator that comes out these days is, like, some version of Wishadel, it's like, well, it doesn't matter, really. But... it's still pretty new. My ban list is basically just Wishadel and Tragodia right now. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, like, yeah, any operators that are, like, just turn your brain off and like, you know, because their mechanic solves everything. Yeah, I mean, like, that's probably, like, good to, like, not play around. I would argue Prominix is actually kind of one of them too. Because Prominix's skill 2 is really fucking stupid. But yeah. I've still heard Exialter is on par with Walter. I use them both a lot. I feel the same. Exialter has more tech options. I think the difference between Exialter and Wishdell is yeah, I also agree Exialter is like stupid, busted, broken. But Exia at least has like some vaguely interesting like decision points where like she can't be without skill too long because she's a geek and she'll bleed out. And like there's like, you know, you can use her skill 3 to get your melee operators back instead of like the skill 2. So there's like value if you like you think like a boss enemy is gonna like kick your butt or something. But you know, I think Wishadel is still vaguely better than her in terms of like Wishadel's S3 wipes the map from like every enemy, and Wishadel's S2 kills basically any boss in one charged cycle or overload cycle, I guess. So like I mean, yeah, that unit's just fucking stupid. But yeah, I don't know. It's like I think at least Exia is slightly less turn your brain off than Wishadel, because you at least you at least like want to have Exia not get shot. that's like kind of the only real like crazy difference. Wishadel also has more range. But like yeah, I don't know. The thing is, she just full heals when you use her skill, and it's because it only costs 30 SP, so it's a fake downside. Well, it's not a fake downside if she's actively being targeted by something, right? Which is where like Wishadel has the advantage of like, you know, she can't be targeted by something. But yeah, there's like 5k barrier on S2. Yeah, but I'm talking about like if the S2 runs out. It's like, yeah, it's not on cooldown for that long, but if she's like being actively poked at, her losing HP while she doesn't have her skill up and being targeted, that's bad for her. Whereas like Wishadel is like, well, she can't be targeted. They're just gonna shoot her summons. So like that's kind of just where the advantage is. Also, Wishadel can't hit air unless she's on S3, I guess. So, I mean, I guess there's that as well. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like it's one of those things where like I don't know. There's more to play around. I feel like with Exia that's like I think Wishadel is still vaguely the more overpowered unit, but I think they're both stupid, busted, broken. And I think Wishadel is slightly more turn your brain off, right? Just slightly. But like they both qualify, you know? Like for sure they both qualify. But yeah. They buffed the bleed out for her, went from 3 a second to 1 a second when she released and is no longer lethal. That's kind of silly. Some clear I was doing with Spuria became possible because of that change. Oh, that's kind of wild. But I don't know, man. I call Cope. People just love to hate Walter more than any other busted unit. No, I hate Tragodia more than I hate Walter. Like 100%. But I don't know. Like I'm just like Like, I'm just like, I think Wijidel has like this like slight edge above Exia, because like Exia has like a slight modicum of like danger to her. Like she can actually be shot by enemies, and Wijidel can't, and that's really like what it comes down to for me. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like, you know. Yeah, like, I think they're both stupid and busted and broken. I just think Wishdell is just a little teeny little bit more. Just a teeny little tiny bit. But I also, like, Eggsy is also fucking stupid. But yeah, no, like, Tragodia is a piece of shit. Because Tragodia just says, like, you don't have to play the game. Because it's like, literally, like, you put him down, enemies can't hit him because of his fucking nervous impairment. Fucking, oh no, there's an enemy that's gonna leak, I put a cat down, now it's walking the other direction, and then it's also just instantly dead. And that thing's on a fucking 10-second cooldown. Like, like, what, at that point, what the fuck, you're not even playing the game. But, yeah, I don't know. Crodia have more options for tech, and is it more risk of dying than Walter? I mean, the thing is like, he's kind of at less risk of dying than Walter. Because Walter, like, she can still get AoE'd if something hits her fucking summon, and it does AoE damage. She's just dead. Tragodia points at an enemy and goes, haha, you can't attack. So, like, he literally can't die. It's, like, not possible. So, yeah, I don't know, man. As for the more options for tech, I mean, there is the fact that his S1 permabind stuff. So if you need to, like, permabind for something like IS5 ending 4 or something, like, or like RACC, like, yeah, he's good for that. But like, I don't really know where else, like, you're putting him that, like, you know, like what he's, like, you know, like, what, like, tech he has there. Like, I don't... Like, me deciding whether or not, like, I want to worry about, like, giving my tank a shield or having my tank, like, insta-respawn with Exia is more brain power than I need to use to put Tragodia on S2 and put the cat down if enemy nearby, you know? It's just like... I don't know. Like, I feel like there's not really... Like, Tragodia is pretty fucking stupid. He's really fucking stupid. Like, really fucking stupid. But... yeah, I don't know. It's just like... yeah. It's just like, if you're running Tragodia, you're just like... You're just not playing the game anymore. You know? It's like, in a sense you are, because you can't go, like, completely AFK with him. But that's, like, true of Wishdell too, you know? Where, like, Wishdell, you still need to press the button to activate skill 3 or 2, depending on, like, what you're using her for. Fucking... like, with Tragodia, it's like, yeah, your presence of mind is you need to be aware of whether or not you're putting the cat down. Which... that's probably poor phrasing for that, but... you know? I can take these guys. Never mind, it has to be ground units. can probably still take those guys.
うちの妹も含めどれほどの軍人が戦場に身を置いて
Surely.
ようやく名分を生み出せたかこれもまた
So I just do like this, and then this, and then like as soon as I have the DP, I just put Mudrock down in front of him, and we're like,
これもまた良き出会い
shut
と言
up,
えるだろう
Chang'e. Holy fuck. What a goddamn yapper.
自分のための戦いを
たまには敬なりをなさずい思いにあらず修行し直してこい
Oh, the explosions from that.
たまには貴様らの問題解決は変わらず無駄より戦勝
You know what? Maybe I lied. Maybe I can't
一足
take
のう
these
ちにあ
guys.
り貴様らの問題解決は変わらず
You know, maybe there's, maybe them being 3 block is a little too much,
戦
actually.
場を見渡す
Oh well. Oops. Go next. We upgrade our temporary recruitment swire. Yay. I could light a candle for my cheerleader Winflet. Or I could get cheerleader Suzu. Let's get cheerleader Suzu. And also cheerleader Pepe. He has as much as lazy. And right, Dogo. Yeah. Alright, Swire. Let's go ahead and put you on your IS mod, number 1. And number 2, put you on skill 3. Yeah, everything else here is reasonable. I kinda wish I had 1 coupon. I kinda wanna roll Zwole for the boss fight. Alas, I used all of my coupons. Oh well. Yes, let me travel vertically. Go to the prophecy again. Alright, I don't think there's anything else here I need to adjust. I think this is fine. Let's do it. I'm saying is rocket science, he's done busted. It takes at least a fraction of thought more to think about cap placement than press button. I mean, technically yes, but like... But like, there's also a difference between every like 50 seconds I get to not play the game, and I get to not play the game literally the whole time. You know? There's just there's a slight difference there. Ah, let's just get ready.
大丈夫。私がいる限り、相手はまともに通信できないから。お水のお届けだよ。
Just don't understand the thought process for it.
俺がいるから安心して
I mean, I've explained myself about as well as I can, so... I don't know, man. Ah, this is the one where he goes to the right first.
なんとさまつな抵抗でしょう戦場そこに
眼前の貴様らの問題解決は変わらず無駄
He got feared because he's an apparition. I don't have Aya Berry. This Chongus placement is a little bit sus. It'll be fine, surely. You know what, actually, high key. Oh, never mind. That wasn't fast enough. I was like, if I get hung down, hung can heal, and then... And then if hung is healing, then that'll do it, but... Even the cat placement can get way more involved than Exio Isidel uses, but the upside from the good is the enemies basically stop existing even if you don't kill them. Isidel Exio can get outscaled. Could do both retreat and placement while paused now. I haven't successfully been able to do the retreat while paused. Unless you like select them before you pause. Like you can't click on an operator while paused. Which like yeah, I can like click on them, then pause, then retreat, then deploy and stuff. But, like, I don't think it would have mattered anyway, because the amount of time that it took Hung to like get his skill off, like I'm pretty sure the thing ran into Chongus and would have killed him anyway. So it's like fine. I guess he does work kind of like Free did. Where like he, I didn't have enough DP to... to respawn my suit. I think Exia has the higher ceiling of the three for skill, at least. She works well with other units, also outside of just big damage. Maybe. I'm gonna activate this. I don't know how well Ayan's gonna survive these things hitting her. Mudrock spin is fucking doing work though. 32,000? What the hell? Who told Mudrock she was allowed to do 32,000 damage on spin, by the way? Oh, that one only did 27. She's falling off. Like, holy. Oh, Chongus. He gets so much SP just for existing. My pure stream skill ran out. I sure hope my A is okay. I killed the boss. Yeah, okay, they're fine. Yeah, they are totally fine. Alright. Quack, I got you. Unfortunate you don't have her. You know, this is the part where I tell you that I have every Mudrock skin. I'm just not fucking weird about it. But, sure, man. But yeah, Mudrock's kind of a beast. So I might as well do this. Get Arquetto the extra 1 tile of range. Special battery him back up, I guess. Hey, it doesn't need to be here facing that way anymore. I think I'm probably fine. Wait. That one fell a little flat. I'll try that again. That one caught funky. Made a funny noise, but it counted. The first one was better than the second, but it just like felt weird. But I will count that. All of chat agrees. Doesn't that make Ducky the weird one? No, I think that just makes you guys weird. I'm the streamer. I make the rules. You guys are allowed to be weird. I'm just like, you know, as long as you accept that you guys are the weird ones. Yeah. Ending 1 stuff. How long did that take? Am I another 3 hours in? Yep, I am another 3 hours in. I'm really, really good at taking 3 hours to do ending 1, by the way. You can ban us all, but yeah, that's about it. Well, I mean, that would be... Ban is a strong word. I would time you all out, but like, unless somebody does something like pretty egregious, I don't know that I'd jump to banning. Unless you're just one of those bots that comes in and fucking like tries to advertise some scam, and then you get banned and reported, and then the account gets taken down within like 3 hours because Twitch is like, yeah, fuck that. But cool. I mean, another run win, that feels pretty good. Funny, they both ended up kind of centralizing around Arquetto, Chongyue, and somehow Swire Altar at the very end, but you know, I like winning. It's also bedtime. I was about to say I can maybe do another. Maybe we'll like do some ending 5 hunting or something. But if it's 4 a.m. and every single one of these runs is taking me 3 hours, I kind of don't want to be here till 7 a.m. That doesn't sound like good. And if my light is telling me that it's time to go, maybe it's time to go. Just maybe. Oh, Edge. I do have some stuff to unlock, though. So I can go ahead and get another little bit of attack. I can get, well, every unit has HP, but not every unit, like, I mean, some units want res more than defense, no? I guess that's dumb. Fuck it, I'll do the HP. Actually, I can afford both. Just get both. Now I have all the stats. And the last things are, like, squad upgrades. Which are, like, sure, dude, whatever. I made like 50 bucks off that. Look at that. Holy. Oh my god. But, yeah, I think, I get my light is telling me that it's time to relax, get ready for bed and stuff. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I mean this turned out pretty successful. Like my bitrate is still dying. The stream's a little bit laggy still, but like, you know, like at the end of the day, not much I can do about that. At the very least, I hope it was still watchable. Which since, I mean, you guys are here, apparently it seems to have been. And it's definitely been a little bit more stable in, like, the recent hours. Like, it's still kind of dying, but looking at, like, Twitch's graph of it, it looks like there are definitely some, like, messed up spikes in there, but for the most part, over the last, like, little while, it's been somewhat consistent. So maybe it's working on fixing itself. I don't know. But yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna like worry too much about the things I can't control. I just hope that like the next stream I do, it's like better. Can we DM me if he has any planned sus streams before Wednesday? Well, I mean, I don't know that I have any planned. There might be one tomorrow. I might just want to like chill out and play some Mario Kart. But that's like a hard maybe. But I don't know. We'll see. I dig the Mario Kart streams. Well, that's good. I mean, like, they don't perform amazingly, so I mean, as long as somebody likes them, they're worth doing at least. But yeah, you don't play Mario Maker or other Mario games? Not very often. I do own Mario Maker 2. But like I don't play it an amazing amount. And by an amazing amount, I mean I like haven't played it since like the like final update that they did for it. Like I like basically haven't played it since that. I don't own Mario Wonder, but there was a period of time where one of my friends did, and we played it together. It was kind of fun. Like they brought it over. We ran through the game. It was a good time. I played Daisy and he played Peach because they were like new playable characters, right? And so we were like, yeah, let's play the princesses, and then we ran around the whole game, and every time we beat a level, we were like, hell yeah, girls get it done. So that was kind of funny. But yeah. He eventually, like, when we finished it and stuff, he sold the game back. He like traded it in for like credit, but you know. No, he's our princess. I don't know about that one. I'm a little too male to be a princess. just a little bit. But I don't know. There was like back before you guys started watching, I did a stream where I was like, let me play Mario Odyssey until I 100% the game, and then I was there for like 19 hours because I like there was just like I wasn't like following a guide or anything. I was just like playing the game, and then I was like, holy fuck, there's a lot of game to play here. But yeah, the before times. Yeah, back when I like couldn't garnish an audience for shit, and I was just like streaming to like 2 people ever. It was just like me by Swan and like maybe like one other person who would peek in from time to time, and I was just like, "Yep, I'm doing it. I'm streaming." But you know, I don't know. There were some cool things I did on stream, but like there was a lot of like not a lot going on too, you know. But yeah. And now you have us well-adjusted people here bothering you. True. Smart. To be fair, I mean a little bit of interaction does make it more fun, you know. So, like, regardless, even if like, you know, I'm streaming to like one person and they're like, you know, I'm like just kind of audio in the background. I like, you know, it's nice to be able to like at least have one person who's watching, regardless. But the little bit of interaction does for sure make it more fun. So, yeah. And tank. True. You're right. You're right. I don't know if he counts as well adjusted. Although I don't know. There are definitely people out there who would make the argument that he might be more well adjusted than me, because at least he's capable of landing a job. So like, I don't know. Do with that information what you will. You know, as wild of a claim as it is. But although at the same time, I you know, some people would make that argument. I don't know if I would. Yeah, landing a job, then getting fired, calling ice on the manager that fired him. I mean, he said that part was a joke, but yeah, I mean, definitely like, yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you're doing way better than him. Maybe. Maybe. I knew it was the joke, the manager was female. Bruh. Yeah, I don't know, man. He definitely. I mean, I've said it directly to him at one point. I was like, you ever just sit there and be like, I wonder, like, it's like, why are you the way that you are? But yeah, he's definitely, he's got some things that he like probably needs to work out. But I think I just saw a lightning bug in my room. Huh. It's a little late for them to be out and about, though. Maybe I'm delusional. Maybe it was like a car went by and like shone like a light through the window or something. I don't know. Usually I wouldn't notice that kind of shit, but a light went out. But as far as I know, he's a 4'5" small Chilean man that sells moonshine in a Walmart parking lot. That's pretty funny. I think based on something he said earlier, or I guess not earlier, but like last week or something. I think the new job he has right now is like working on an assembly line or some shit. So yeah. I can make up my own lore for him. It's not like you can tell when he's telling the truth. You know, you're kind of right about that. But, you know. Alright, turn my light back on. It's fucking dark in here. Alright. You have a degree in game design? Yeah, a lot of good that does mean, you know? And technically, it's a degree in game design and computer science. You shouldn't leave that part off, mostly because the computer science is, like, technically more worthwhile. Even though I put the game design first, because it was what I was more interested in. But, you know. Of course, not like that helps me either. I don't remember, like, half of the fucking shit I went to school for anymore at this point. So. And by half, I mean basically all. Actually, you know what? That's not entirely true. Because to be fair, vaguely, some of it I still kind of use when, like, you know, or I used, I guess, when I was doing my YouTube shorts, which I really gotta fucking start making those again. Maybe not this week, but next week. Maybe next week, there will be a secret stream where, I try to finish editing the one fucking, YouTube video I have left over. And then maybe I can use that to, like, jumpstart the fucking channel. Cause, like, fuck, man. The other day, I looked at it and I was like, how long has it even been? And it's fucking been like 3 years. And it's like, that is way longer than I intended for it to be fucking on hiatus for. So, I definitely need to get back to posting fucking shorts and shit. For sure. But I forget shit all the time. Like the day, the week, or the time, or my friends' names. Normal stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's a hell of a lot I don't remember these days, but you know, that's life, I guess. But so it goes. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, in terms of secret streams, there might be one tomorrow doing Mario Kart. Like I said, I think maybe next week I might work on my YouTube stuff. Also, speaking of YouTube stuff, I wanna own up. I will admit, most people don't seem to be that incredibly interested in the VOD channel, and I admittedly let it slip a little bit. Which, you know, I mean, it's mostly on me. But I did forget to, speaking of forgetting things, I forgot to export like my Twitch VODs for, you know, like a little teensy bit too long. But I tend not to watch VODs. I do know some people like them. I don't know if they're in the room with us, though. Yeah, nah. Like, that's the thing, is, like, I know there are definitely VOD watchers out there. I don't know that they're watching my VODs. But I do know that there are VOD watchers out there, for sure. Plus, it's just nice, like, to have, like, a place where, like, I can put my streams and they're not gonna fucking vanish on me. So, like, if I ever want to, like, end up, like, editing a video where, you know, I, like, put together, something or other, you know, out of, like, my, like, thematic clears or something. Like, maybe there's, like, you know, I download the video from YouTube and I, like, do something with that. So, like, at least there's, like, a little bit of that to it. You know, plus I have, like, proof of, like, some of the things I did in the past. Like, I mean, I think my, personal best, Metroid Dread run is still up on my YouTube channel, but, like, but like that shit is old as hell. So, you know, it's just like I don't know. Like that's like one of the few things where like it needed to be up on YouTube in order for like to be verifiable on like the speedrun leaderboard. I think. I don't know. It's possible that that's not there and I'm just like making shit up. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like it's just like, yeah, I slipped up. I didn't do the VODs for like I was supposed to do them this Tuesday, basically. And I forgore. And because I forgore, I did them like yesterday. But because I only did them yesterday, I lost the 1 hour Silk Song VOD, which like, oh good heavens, the 1 hour Silk Song VOD. But I lost the 1 hour Silk Song VOD, and this is kind of the bigger one. I lost the Minos Knights normal stage run-throughs because I didn't get them exported in time, which is like, again, that's on me, but it just means like those two streams are like lost to the ether forever now. But oh well. The speedrun before or after the Dark Souls PB attempts? Before, I guess, since there haven't ever actually been any Dark Souls PB attempts, so, you know, yet? I don't know if ever, but, I don't know. Elden Ring was fun, but I don't really have that much interest in going back to like the Dark Souls games. Maybe Dark Souls 3, because that was the one that I like played a little bit drunk as hell in college or whatever, but like, I don't know. It doesn't really interest me that much. I feel like I'd rather just like wait for like fucking Bloodborne 2 to come out on the Switch, or like them to come out with whatever they're coming out with after that, and then like play through that, you know? What about Cat Goes Fishing after Silk Song? Man, that sounds boring as hell. Now, after Silk Song, I kind of maybe want to play Spire a little bit again, because I haven't played Spire like on stream or really even that much at all recently. How dare you? Sorry, but I mean, I'm just like, bruh. Cat Goes Fishing. I don't know that I could squeeze 6 hours out of that one. Not gonna lie. But I don't know, like I kind of want to play a little bit of Spire again after Silk Song. But also, like, I said it before, I know a lot of people don't like watching me play TFT, but I like TFT for the most part. And while I'm taking like the rest of this set off because I didn't like this set very much, like they're getting a whole new engine and a whole new client for the next set, and that's supposedly coming out in like a month and 2 weeks or something like that. Maybe it's a month and 1 week now, I don't know. But like I kind of want to play a little bit of that like when it comes out, maybe on some Wednesday. So yeah, I don't know, like Like, I feel like I'm gonna want to be doing that, but I'm real honest in that I will not be here for TFT, thus I conclude you play it only because you hate me. Yeah, that's perfect correlation there. I play it because I hate you, not because like I like the game and I want to be good at it and like I think it's fun and like I wanna play it and I think it's a good stream game. No, it's because I hate you. That's the one. You nailed it. But yeah, no, I mean like I think it's totally understandable if, like, if you have like zero interest whatsoever in TFT, that like if you're not gonna be here for it, like I'm not gonna fault you for that. Like I mean like it's a little bit disappointing because like you know again I do think the game is good for as a stream game, and like again like I like the game and I do want to be good at it and stuff, but I don't know like you know. I get it. Like you're allowed to not want like to be involved with it. So like that's understandable. It's just like you know. I don't know. I think game is cool, but yeah. You should play what you enjoy, even if it is Shutter's TFT. You know, that's fair. What is TFT again? Teamfight Tactics. Teamfight Tactics. It's an auto chess game. Team Fortress 2. No, that's TF2. I wouldn't play that on stream either. If I were going to play anything from Valve, it would probably be Deadlock, but that game basically gives me like sensory overload, so you know. I mean, TFT is a lot better than playing actual League. I wouldn't watch either, but you know, not even if it was a secret stream and I was high off my ass. And probably playing ARAMs and not Rift. Because like, why the fuck would anyone play Summoner's Rift? But Kate thinking. Wait. Okay, wait, well, hold on, I'm waiting. High as shit, Ducky. I mean, it's possible. It would have to be, like, on a secret stream, and I'd have to set, like, the stream tag for it, because, like, otherwise it'd be against TOS. But as long as I set the stream tag, you know, like, you know, like, it's possible. There's a world where I like secret stream on a Saturday, high as balls, playing some ARAMs or something. If I'm informed of this, I could be available. That might defeat the purpose of the secret stream being secret, but you know, I'm just saying, like maybe keep an eye out on like one of the upcoming Saturdays, maybe then. If that's something that you're willing to be available for. Just maybe. It is gonna be a secret stream though, so I probably won't be on camera. But slip a note into Kyobe's DMs. And they'll pass it my way. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if I'm just, like, high as shit, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna turn on stream and play some ARAMs, like, fuck it. Like, I'll try to remember to shoot Kyobe a message telling you, telling them to tell you that I'm doing it. But also, I think it would probably just be easier if I tell you now, just, like, keep your eyes open on one of the next upcoming Saturdays, and it might happen. Because I feel like that would be easier than me trying to remember fucking anything high as shit. You know? Like I'm just saying, like that's That's probably just like, you know, gonna be a little bit unlikely. Just a smooge. But yeah, I don't know. And to be fair, I'd play TFT high as well. That game's actually solid to play high. Not when you're like first learning a set, but when you already like have an idea of what you're doing, that game's pretty good to play high. But I tried a few times to get high. I failed all 3 times. I just get motion sick sitting still. That sounds rough, but also there's like, I mean, my experience getting high is a little bit funky, because I have a surprisingly high tolerance for it for some reason. But like in my experience, there is like a little bit of a wall to get past the first time like you're really getting high, where like you don't really feel much. But then like once you have enough to get past that, then like it feels pretty good. But yeah, it's also like I don't want to recommend having more, because like it's definitely also very easy when you're first starting out to have too much, you know? But first time was 100% way too much. Fair. Second time should have been okay, but wasn't. Interesting. Third time was weirdly barely anything, but I felt slightly buzzed. Yeah, okay, so that sounds to me like the slightly buzzed, like your third time there, like that sounds to me like how I felt like the first time I was high, where I didn't really feel anything. Cause like, I don't know if you know how many milligrams you're taking, or like, you know, the strain you're looking at, but like the first time like I was like high, or tried to get high, I was doing an edible with my friend, and like he gave me the one, and we were like, yeah, we'll give you that, and we'll see how you feel. And after like an hour, I was like, yeah, I don't feel anything. I don't feel any different. Like there's like I got nothing. And so like we waited a little bit more, because like sometimes they take a little while to kick in, right? So yeah, like that didn't work. Like it didn't kick in, and I was like, yeah, I don't feel anything. But at that point, it was like kind of late, so we were like, okay, well, we'll like try again like tomorrow. And then like, so then like we like the next day they gave me like double the dose. And I sat there, and like again we waited an hour, and I was like, yeah, I don't feel any different, but I am starting to get a headache. So I was like, yeah, I still don't feel any different, but I do got a little bit of a headache. I was like, you know, I might be a little dehydrated, but I you know, I don't feel high at all. So then the next time after that, we had to like wait a week, because, you know, like jobs and stuff at that point. But yeah, then like the time after that, I got double the dose again. They were like, yeah, here, we're just gonna give you like two, like, because the first time he gave me a half dose because I was starting, right? And it was like, yeah, here, have a half and see how you feel. And it was like, yeah, I felt nothing. Then he gave me like a full dose, right? And I still kind of felt nothing. I just got a headache. And then like, so then the next time he was like, yeah, here, just have two. Just have two. And so like, so he gave me two, and I had them, and that was the time when like I got them, and then like after an hour I was like, wait, I think I actually might be starting to feel something. And then after like an hour and a half, I was sitting there and I was like, whoa, this is how it's supposed to feel? Whoa, dude. You know? I was like, oh, okay, I get it now. Cause like before that, it just wasn't enough. But yeah, I don't know about the first two. They were homemade. Third was a gummy. It was 40 milligrams. 40 milligrams is actually kind of a lot for just starting out. Usually, if you're just starting out, like 10 to 20 is usually like a good range. But yeah, I mean 40 is a solid amount. I feel like most homemade edibles, I mean, it still depends on like how much weed they put in them and stuff. But most homemade edibles usually come out to somewhere in like the 30 range. I feel like. But you know, like that depends on who's making them, I guess. But yeah. It's two of these sour rings he got from the store for the third time. I see. They're like 220 milligram edibles. That makes sense. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, if you got like a slight buzz off of 40 milligrams, though, I mean, you might kind of be similar to me, where like you have like maybe a little bit of a high tolerance, but like, I don't know. You said that the first time it was like too much, so you know, it's also like maybe possible, like, I don't know, maybe your sweet spot is like 50 to 60 milligrams or something. But yeah, I don't know. Next run. No. We've determined that my runs take 3 hours, and I don't want to be here till 7 in the morning, so there will be no more runs. We're just sitting here yapping. We're yapping instead of ending stream. That's all that's happening right now. But you know, a little yap sesh never hurt nobody, right? But yeah, I don't know. Cause I mean, like, if 40 milligrams gave you a buzz, like, I mean, that sounds like it might be like where your zone is, but at the same time, if you feel like that was like too weak, then like, I don't know, man. Especially if like your other times were like too much, but yeah. But if they were homemade, then it's like, you know, maybe whoever was making them was putting too much in it for you, you know. But yeah. There's times I was sitting in my chair for like half an hour, then I lean back and bam, motion sick. I don't know. I've never been like motion sick high. There was like one time where I had like too much, and like I was lying in bed getting ready to like go to sleep, but like, you know, shit was like spinning. But I didn't get like sick off of it. It was just like, you know, it just felt weird. But yeah, I don't know. Motion sick is definitely not an experience I could say that I've, like, had. So, I'm not sure if that's, like, a sign of too much, or if that's, like, your body's not used to the high yet, or something. I don't know. But I mean, it's entirely possible, like, that person's edibles just didn't agree with you. Because if you said it didn't happen when you got, like, the store-bought ones, then, like, I don't know. Like, that could also entirely be, like, the strain of weed, too. Like, it's possible that it's just, like, the particular strain didn't agree with you or something. So, I don't know. There's lots of factors that it could be about that, so I am not sure. I'm not a professional. But I once took too much Benadryl, expecting it to act like melatonin, and saw hundreds of spiders in my beard. That was weird. That sounds like a really, really terrible time. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds awful. I don't really want to think about there being a bunch of bugs stuck in my beard. That's, no thank you. I like my beard hairs bug-free, thanks. But, I don't know. Maybe there's gonna be... I looked into it, seems to be fairly normal. Oh, okay. Noted. Don't take too much Benadryl then. Yeah, don't do spider pills, kids. I guess, yeah, sure. That's fairly normal. Okay. Your brain sees twitches and corrects it to spiders. Huh. Weird. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that would not be a fun experience. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe there'll be a Mario Kart stream tomorrow. Maybe there'll be either this Saturday or next Saturday. Maybe there'll be a secret stream where I'm high. I don't know. We'll see. But in terms of, like, actual streams, where, like, you know, you can expect to see this and like, you know, probably some other things that people are actually interested in. Wednesday, we're gonna be continuing Silksong. That'll be day 7, I think, of the Silksong playthrough. We're definitely making good progress. I've got 1/3 of the Act 2 guys done. I've got a bunch of I'm struggling to remember the name of the place, but the choral, the city region, the Citadel. Can't wait for the super secret Mega Duck streams. Yeah, Mega Duck. Yep, that's the one. Been loving them. I mean, fair enough. But Let's wait until Act 5, it really picks up. I feel like a game is supposed to be 3 acts. I don't know about 5. 5 seems excessive. But yeah. Hopefully we'll be able to get one more of those things. I'm still looking for whatever the thing that gets me more height is. Like, I'm pretty sure it's like a grappling hook or whatever, because they're like the rings to like jump to or off of or whatever. It just really, really reminds me of like the grapple beam from Metroid, or at least like the rings do. So like, I feel like it's gonna have something to do with that. But I have yet to acquire it. So, yeah, I get the feeling that the next area I'm going to is probably gonna have it though, because it's required to get to the 3rd area that has the song part that I need. So I feel like it's potentially something we're gonna find this week, and then I'll have a bunch of backtracking to do, because then I'll be able to reach the other song door that's over in the left side of the map, as well as there's like an area down in like the far fields that that I can't reach without it. So there'll be like some backtracking to do and whatnot as well. Sleep tight, don't let the Benadryl spiders bite. Yeah, same. you too, man. Like, that's... Don't take Tylenol. I mean Benadryl. But yeah. That's a yikes for me, dog. But yeah, so that'll be Wednesday. Wednesday we'll be doing Silksong. And then Friday should be the event coming out, I believe. So we'll be doing Sweet Siblings plus some amount of Yan. I don't know how many. But we'll be doing like some Sweet Sibling stuff to get through the stages for the Wang event, and then we'll be pulling for Wang and Chen. So yeah, that'll be cool. Actually, I don't even know how many pulls am I even like looking at right now? I got a good amount. Oh, hey, look, they put out the news for it. Yeah, July 16th. Which is Thursday. Yeah. So I'll be missing 1 day of farm, but that's okay. Ju. Is Ju connected to June, the sweet sibling, or is it just Ju? Chen the Dawn streak, huh? Tarexacum. That's an interesting operator name. Oh yeah, it's Chongus on the banner, not Ling. Yeah, that makes sense. So Ling, I think that does mean Ling is gonna be 200. Oh, nope, never mind. Dusk and Yan are 200. Ling is still 300. Okay, I lied. Haha, come. Good. Chen Alter Chen Alter hype. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's I'm just gonna say it's Chathreen. Because that's like the easiest way to like differentiate it, right? It's like Chen, Chaltir, and Chathreen. You know? I feel like that's reasonable. Yeah, typical limited headhunting stuff. There'll be the extra ding. Taraxacum is a medic. Interesting. You know, of all of the regions to get a medic, Yan, like, doesn't really need another one. You know what I mean? Like, we have Pure Street, we have Mulberry. Like, they already have Shu. Like, I don't know. I feel like having another medic is, like, not incredibly necessary for Yan, but sure. I don't know what he does, so I don't know. Maybe he's interesting and unique. But I love how fucking done with everything Wang looks here. It's just like ooh, a new Dusk skin? Okay, wait a minute. And a Philae skin, too? I guess I know where my Prime is going. Shit. I'm sick of everyone's shit and is tipping the board. True. Smart. I mean, to be fair, that is something that you can do in ending 3 of IS6. It doesn't get you to him, but you can flip the board. It's possible. But Philae got nerfed in her skin. I'm assuming that you mean you're being facetious, and you're saying that because it covers up some of her cleavage or something like that, and not actually like because of like a functional nerf that happens to her character. Because like that's happened before. See Platinum and Angie. But not just covers up, that shit's gone. Good, then I'll make sure to equip it. Imagine girls with clothes on. Holy, couldn't be me. Bro says you. Like, okay, man. Not in my wholesome gacha game. I mean, to be fair, this Chen has more clothes on than Chalter does. But that's also because Chalter is a swimsuit skin, so, you know. Unless, of course, you have the skin for Chalter, in which case, you know. Actually, both of the Chalter skins are wearing more clothes than base Chalter. And this Arene skin is doing his best Ardashir impression. Look at him. Fucking guy. Can wear all they want. Slay Queen, but in game they take their shoes off at the door. There was a time in my life where I didn't read that sentence. Now is no longer that time. Like... That's how way the cookie crumbles, I guess. Well, yeah, so this will be Friday. So that'd be cool. We'll be doing that stuff then. We'll figure out who the DNE's operators we wanna take through are. I mean, we know for a fact that we're taking the Sweet siblings, right? And I feel like in order to activate shoot passive, I also want like Hoshi. Where's Chongus? There's Chongus. I also feel like for the purposes of having a Vanguard, Wanqing goes crazy. And for the purposes of having a medic, Mulberry goes crazy. Right? And then, I mean, it's a Chen event. So we'll take Chen. And maybe Chen. And I guess if I'm running Chen, and Hoshi, then maybe I'll also run Swire.
Solo.
And maybe that's just the team. You know? Because, like, I could maybe include other Hoshi. I could maybe include... like, other Yanni's operators. I could include, like, Lee. I could include Ak. I could include, like, I don't know, some form of ranged damage, because I only have Dusk and Chalter here. Shirayuki, maybe. But it seems too normal. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like the thing, right? Is like, the thing about Sweet Sibling events is, like, the Sweet Siblings are strong. So, like, yeah, Yen is fucking stacked. That is the truth. You're not wrong about that. I mean, there's cool synergy in, like, Chen batteries Chongyue, right? Because she has the offensive skill charge thing. So, I mean, like, that's kind of cool. But no 19-hour boss grind this time. Pack it up, boys. Yeah, probably not. I don't know. I mean, there wasn't really for the U event either, but then again, I don't know how long it took me before I caved and put Mulberry on the team. So... Because I did, like, the entirety of, like, the U event without Mulberry. I was exclusively using, Sweet Siblings and operators that featured in the Sweet Sibling events. So I was using, Cruce and, Lava. Because, like, you know. But, like... You know, like, it was not... Like, I didn't have a healer until EX8, and then Mulberry landed on the team. I don't know how long it took me to make that decision. It probably was not past the 19-hour mark, though. Probably. But yeah, I don't know, like, like, there's, like, maybe I add, like, a Shirayuki, or, like, Lin. Actually, yeah, if I'm running Chen and Hoshi and Swire, Alright, well. Yeah, it's back. That was a very well-timed OBS fucking disconnect. Funnily enough, like, I'm probably ending very shortly, but... Welcome back, stream starting a bit late, but I'm here for it. Yeah, stream's starting a bit late, for sure. I mean, to be fair, technically there was, like, an interrupt around midnight when I restarted my computer to try and, like, fix shit. Which, to be fair, fixed my OBS at that time, but not the rest. It seems like that disconnect tends to happen around 4 hours in, though. So that might just be, like, something, like, fucked with, like, OBS, where it, like, needs to, like, recalibrate itself for something at, like, 4 hours. I don't know. But it does seem relatively consistent when that happens. If it's gonna happen. At least recently it does. But, I don't know. I mean, the funny thing is like, within, like, the last, like, hour, maybe a little bit less than that, maybe the last, like, half an hour, basically the whole time I've been yapping, my bitrate's kind of normalized, so I guess maybe it did, like, eventually fix itself. It just took literally all night. You know? But yeah, I don't know. Like, I could throw in, like some other Yannies representative or whatever, but this is probably already, like, strong enough where, like, I'm definitely not gonna need help, you know? So this is probably just gonna be the thematic squad for next week. If I, like, need to fill, I can fill, I guess. If I need a second medic, I can grab, like, Pure Stream. If I need, like, more damage, like, more range, I can, like, fill in, like, Shiryuki. If I need a pusher or a puller, like, Shaw and Snowzint exist. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else. I guess if you really, really, really wanted to push it, which I'm not going to, but if you really, really wanted to push it, Penguin Logistics is rooted in Lungman, so you could take, like, Exia and Texas, but, like, yeah, that's a bit much. Although they do count as Yanese operators for the purposes of IS6, so, you know. But yeah, I don't know. This is probably what we're looking at for Friday. And then Sunday, unlike today, Sunday should have Enfield stuff to do. Cause Enfield being a cheerleader, Mudrock will spin in the corner for you. Maybe. Although if I need a cheerleader, I'm taking my wife probably before I'm taking Mudrock. Just saying. But yeah, is Enfield getting IS yet? Probably not. I mean, you know, it took like 2.5 years for regular Arknights to get IS, so I don't know that Enfield is getting it anytime soon. But what Enfield is getting is the last part of the Wuling story, at least theoretically. So, yeah, because it should be the last part of Wuling. Like maybe there's one more patch to Wuling, maybe, but it wouldn't come with a new region. Because like this expansion is we're finally going to the northward exclusion zone that they keep talking about in the story. But yeah, it is you know, I mean there's some interesting stuff to that, and we're probably also getting like factory updates and stuff, so there'll be a stream maybe after next week's where like I do like a full factory rebuild for like new batteries and whatnot. But yeah, it is it is definitely going to be interesting. The thing I'm most excited about is they're releasing Arcane, and like I do want to use the really cool railgun. I wanna see what the railgun feels like to play, and I'm sure there's gonna be like a side story with her as well, which means I'm probably gonna get to at least test her out, similar to how I got to test out Mifu and Camille. So, you know, that'll be neat. I guess it's not just them. I've also, like, there's always, like, a little bit of an immersion mode thing where, like, you know, you get to use the funny operator who's part of the story. It's just Mifu and Camille were the most recent ones, and they're the only ones that I feel like the stories put in. Well, actually, no, I guess Feng Yi's had one too. I was gonna say, I feel like they're the only ones that put in a mechanic that, like, buffed the characters for use in the immersion mode bit, but, because Mifu had the vulnerability, on last hit thing, so that you could get her combo skill and her Qs off more often, and Camille had something to do with the burn damage. I think it was like his skill like absorbed it or something like that, so that it keep proc on itself. I don't remember. It was something like that though. And then like, but yeah, now that I think back on it, I think the end of like the Feng Yi story, it wasn't like the whole thing, but the end of the Feng Yi story had a thing where like the enemies dropped like energy that you could pick up that would charge her ult faster. So you could basically always be in Feng Yi's stupid thunder zappy mode at like the end bit. So yeah. But I think it's only those three, because from what I remember, I don't think Tong Tongs had like a bonus mechanic for her. Maybe it did though. Maybe I just don't remember. But regardless, point is, yeah, next Sunday there's gonna be probably Wuling story stuff. There's probably gonna be a new region to explore, stuff to do, things to collect, and potentially Arcane to play. So that'll be next Sunday. So, you know, we kind of went long-winded form of it. You know, we kind of talked about each one like pretty well individually. But those are the plans for the next ones. If you weren't here, because I don't blame you, because we yapped so long, it was probably like a half an hour for each thing that we're doing. But if you weren't here for the summary, Wednesday, Silksong stuff, Act 2. Friday, the Wang event, fucking Yenny's thematic, and Sunday Enfield, new shit. So those are the plans for the streams for this week. But yeah, that is gonna do it for me. So thank you guys for coming out and watching and hopefully enjoying and all that. You know, I always say it, but without you guys, I'd be yapping into the void. So all the chatters, all the lurkers, all the viewership is very, very much appreciated. Thank you guys for that, especially through like the technical difficulties and stuff. You know, like with me restarting my computer and like bitching about like the bitrate the whole time. Chat being like a full like minute behind because of fucking stream lag because of the bitrate shit. So yeah. Even through the technical difficulties, you guys were like sticking around and stuff, so it's very, very, very much appreciated. Also, shout outs to Zomni and Restov again for the raids. It's also very, very much appreciated. Yeah. Thank you guys as always for coming around and hanging out, chatting, lurking, etc. But yeah, that is gonna do it for me. It's kind of late. Let me see if somebody's around. Mayo is live, but I kind of don't want ending 5 spoilers. You know, maybe that's a little bit silly. Yeah, maybe I'll just I'll end normal. But yeah, that is gonna do it for me. Night night. Yeah, you have a good night too, girl. That was a fly. But yeah, that's all I got. I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna probably fill my water and stuff and hang out like on my computer for another like hour or whatever. But I'm probably getting ready for bed. So yeah, it's time for me to say good luck and have fun in all of your games. And until next time, you be.